We have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it!
Hi, everybody. Hi there, my sister. Welcome to the big show. Happy Christmas to y'all. Hope yesterday was freaking awesome. You know. All right, message is appended. Thank you, my sister. Chris O. Is it time? Not yet, but it will be shortly. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, all you all? Let's do this first, of course. All right. Well, our next big holiday is New Year's, right? So, of course, the question is, you guys make any New Year's resolutions, huh? Hey, John's here. What's up, brother? Oh, I see Gay's here too. How you doing, my sister? Now, I don't think you're getting a whole that much snow there, Gay, but I bet you Chris did, and I know we are because it's only been snowing a couple hours, and there's probably already about 5 inches on the ground. I see. Hell no, heck no. What are you guys talking about here? Is it time to wake Ingo up with loud music? Right. When will then be? Now. Soon. Right. We're getting about 6 to 7, says Guy. They're actually saying about 12 for us. Because if you look at the storm, it looked like it was coming from like Wisconsin, across the Great Lakes, down through western New York. So it looked like Chris was going to get hit. You're done there now, all right? Yeah, because it's here now. Because it was kind of swooping down, and now we're getting hit. Just ice on the ground. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's coming down hard. Everything's looking beautiful out there. I love it. I love it. I got a lot of special things lined up for tonight. Just threw them all together. Wasn't planning on anything, so you'll have to just bear with me. Can you guys bear with me just a moment, please? It's going to be fun, though. I promise you that. I promise you that. It's been going, oh yeah. Yeah, it's because I hit you guys earlier than us. It started here about, I think, 4 to 5 or something like that. Somewhere between 4 and 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, right. Trees are already sagging. I know, they did warn us. Let's hope that does not happen, because that would really suck. It is currently 18 degrees here. So I'm hoping we don't lose power. 24 degrees there. See that? Crazy. 32. What a difference, you guys. 24, 32, and just in my mind, you guys are relatively close. At least you guys are closer than you guys are to me. 55 where you are, John. Damn. I know where Gwen is, considering it's hell. It's, I don't know, Gwen, what do you think it is right there? About 70 something? You're only 2.5 miles from Lake Erie. So yeah, talk about lake effects. No shit. And you're only a couple miles from Lake Ontario. Look at that. But what a difference in temperature. 64. Holy cow. That's right nipply for our for California, Southern California. The lake keeps temps a bit warmer. No kidding. Huh. That is chilly. Yeah, a parka, huh? Hey, I got something fun for you guys. How about we start with a little something fun, just for fun. This is just for fun, right? You got. Do you guys mind fun? Anybody have anything against fun? We don't have to do fun. I can be as solemn and as somber as a heart attack. You know, if you fun is fine. Oh, all right. So this is from way back in 1987, and this is just going to be keeping with the situation. All right. So let's see. Let me just make sure I'm all good in the hood here. This is also a good way of testing sound and lighting and all that other shizzle. Me too, bro. Class of 87, man. Chris and I graduated the same damn year. How cool is that? Right, bro? All right, look. So this came out when we graduated high school, all right? This is from a TV special that you cannot get anywhere. You have to watch it on YouTube. A Muppet Family Christmas came out back in 1987. Here we go.
Well, everybody, it's Christmas Eve and the tree is trimmed, so it's time for our annual carol sing. Take it, Rolf. Happy holiday, happy holiday, happy holiday, happy holiday.
May the calendar keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. Happy holiday,
Happy holiday, happy holiday, happy holiday.
may the merry bells keep ringing.
Oh, gee!
Wish come true.
Ding dong merrily on high, in heaven the bells are ringing. Ding dong verily the sky is riven with angels singing. Gloria.
Fraggles!
What's that? It's pretty.
Let's go see, eh?
I saw 3 ships come sailing in on Christmas Day, on Christmas Day. I saw 3 ships come sailing in on Christmas Day in the morning. And what was in those ships all 3 on Christmas Day, on Christmas Day? And what was in those ships all 3 on Christmas Day in the morning?
Good King Wenceslas looked
Done!
on the
Merry
feast of
Christmas!
Stephen, when the snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even.
Brightly shone the moon that night, though the frost was cruel. When a poor man came in sight, gathering winter fuel.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown.
Of all the trees that are
Christmas. You can count on me. You'll have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Happy holiday! Happy holiday! Happy holiday! Happy holiday! May the calendar keep ringing. Happy holidays to you.
Here we are, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Piggy?
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light.
From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Through the years, we all will be together.
If the fates allow.
Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Caroling, caroling, now we go. Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling through the snow. Christmas bells are ringing.
Joyous voices sweet and clear, sing the sad of heart to cheer.
Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling near and far. Following, following yonder star.
Mark you well the song we sing, gladsome tidings now we bring.
Christmas bells are ringing.
I heard the bells on Christmas Day, their old familiar carols play. And wild and sweet, the words repeat of peace on earth, goodwill to men.
It's in every one of us to be wise. Find your heart, open up both your eyes. We can all
Salute to all of you.
everything without ever knowing why. It's in every one of us, by and by. It's in every one of us, by and by. Old friends, new friends, home with the family. We'll be together at Christmas. Snowflakes, sleigh bells, bringing back memories. We'll be together at
Ashley!
Christmas.
Some things change with passing years. Let this feeling stay.
Old friends, new friends, hoping we'll always be here with each other together
How about that, everybody, huh? The Muppets. That's all the Muppets. That's the Muppet Show, Sesame Street, and Fraggle Rock. I never saw that when it was on TV back in 1987. You miss it back then, you miss it. You know? So who the hell knows what I was doing? Might have been, who knows? No idea. But Nancy and I watch that every year. We love it. It's a great show. Great show. As a matter of fact, yeah, right about there.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We all want
The man himself.
Having a good time out there, Sprocket. Yeah, I like it when they have a good time. But I tell you what, somebody's got to do something about these dishes, Sprocket. Come on. I'll wash and you dry, okay?
good tidings to you wherever you are. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Look up, dear. Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Uh-oh.
Merry Christmas, Kermit.
Merry Christmas, Piggy. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, baby. Woohoo!
Merry Christmas.
I'm glad you guys like that. I wanted to bring that to you guys. What a perfect timing to do that the day after Christmas, or as what Nancy and I say is our day number 2, Christmas day number 2. You know. Hey, I got dedications going. All right, so there's going to be some dedications during this stream, and then I'll have more on Sunday's stream. All right? So I want to do the first dedication I have right here is to my sisters Gwen and Gay and my brother Chris. All right? Let me just get this up here. Whoop. All right. Now, this just came out. This is our darling dear. Well, first, let me say hi to everybody. I see OG and Ashley. I see Tiffany here. Merry Christmas, everybody. How are you all? I see Night Spearhead is here as well. Yeah, there'll be more dedications on Sunday, but we're going to have a handful of them tonight. And this first one is for Gwen, Gay, and Chriso. This is Floor, and it's something Covert, Old and Wise, Van, the Alan Parsons Project, MPO Radio 2. I don't know what any of that means. You know, but we do the thing here. It came out 2 days ago. All right, and I have no idea what it's all about. I just popped this, saw this pop up on the feed, and I thought, hey, why not? Why not hook you guys up, huh? Here we go for you guys. Love y'all. I recognize this song.
As far as my eyes can see, there are shadows approaching me.
Knight says NPO is radio is a Dutch radio network. Okay, I had a feeling. That's kind of what it was, but I didn't know. You know. And Alan Parsons Project is one of those bands. It's like, I know the name, I didn't know what songs they played, and then you hear some of their songs, and you're like, oh, that's them? I had no idea. So yeah, I could already tell what this is. But had I heard the song without knowing who they were or like who was doing the song, I would have been like, yeah, I recognize the song. Who does this? Oh, you know. So this is awesome. This is freaking awesome.
And to those I left behind, I wanted you to know you've always shared my deepest thoughts. hearts. You follow where I go. And when I'm old and wise, bitter words mean little to me. Autumn winds will blow right through me, and someday, in the midst of time, when they ask me if I knew you, I'd smile and say you were a friend of mine, and the sadness would be lifted from my eyes.
Yeah, to answer, like Gwen has already answered Tiffany, but yeah, this came out 2 days ago, so Christmas Eve of this year. That's how new this is. She sounds phenomenal.
Lifted from my eyes. Oh, when I'm old and wise, as far as my eyes can see, there are shadows surrounding me. And to those I leave behind, I wanted you to know you've always shared my darkest hour. I'll miss you where I go. You know, when I'm old and wise, heavy words that tossed and blew me, like autumn winds will blow right through me. And someday, in the midst of time, when they ask you if you knew me, remember that you were a friend of mine. As the final curtain falls before my eyes, oh, when I'm old and wise,
Awesome.
as far as my eyes can see.
Here we go. Goosebumps. Woo.
As far as
Wow.
my eyes can see.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. My Christmas gift to you guys. Merry Christmas. Merry freaking Christmas. My man Shredbeard is here. What's up, Shreddy? I just commented on one of your little shorts there. My man's playing guitar with a Santa hat on. And Santa's got nothing on you, man. Your first introduction to Flow was through Christmas Truce. I avoided most of the Nightwish reactions till I caught that. Oh, no kidding. You're welcome, guy. You're welcome, guys. It's my pleasure. That's and like I said, there'll be more dedications tonight and on Sunday as well. All right. Good to have you guys here. Great. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. My three-dimensional sweater over here. Yo, boss, that's a pointy guitar you're playing there in that little short. I gotta tell you, man. Scroll up. Okay, sorry. Scroll up. Da 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 da. Saw an interesting reaction yesterday. A guy who does history reactions did something different and watched Sabaton's Christmas Truce. That's awesome. The actual video where they're in the trenches and everything. When the ending came and Floor was vocalizing, he commented about the beautiful voice. I bet he did. My first thought was, Floor strikes again. Yeah. I hope that opened up a whole new world for him. I really do. Yeah. You never know where a reaction might come from, and as he does history anyway, so how perfect. How perfect. Your dad built that guitar. It does look huge. I'm either thinking you are either small or that guitar is just really wide, like really. But that's beautiful. It's beautiful. Great job, Pops, huh? Wow. Does he build guitars? Is that his thing? Is he a luthier? Because not only does it look amazing, but it looks like it plays amazing too. It sounds awesome. Thank you, Gwen, for that. I appreciate that. I think we could go into the first request here and do a couple requests before I do the next dedication. How about that? Sound good to you guys? Awesome. He retired from construction after 45 years, then became a luthier in his retirement. Your dad is a hero. You hear this, everybody out there? Chriso, who's going to be retiring in 5 months and a couple days or something, right? We're counting him down. Think about that. 45 years in construction. Now he is a luthier. I absolutely see. That's what I mean. You're going to retire. Oh, great. Have a hobby or two. Do something with your brain and hopefully with your hands. That's right. Sounds like a great way to spend 5 months, 2 days. That's right. That means when we get down to Sunday's stream, it's going to be 5 months exactly. Man, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome, Shreddy. So this is a request from my brother John. This is From Ashes to New. Now, I've done one other song by them. I've done All I Want for Christmas Is You. So this one is called Nightmare. It's the official music video. And I'll pull this up here for you guys. And I will leave this link down below, of course. This came out 2 years ago. And they have links here for if you wanted to check them out. There's also the lyrics. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, guys, let's check it out. From Ashes to New. Nightmare. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
sunk your knife so deep under my skin and cut my heart from me. Where did you go? Where's the person you used to be? I don't know you when you don't know me. You're all alone and you only refuse to see. Let me show you what you can't show me.
All right, man. They are Matt Brandenberry, who raps, has clean vocals, has harsh vocals, plays keyboards, plays bass, plays rhythm guitar. Danny Case, he's the lead singer there. I think that's the first singer we saw. Lance Dowd on lead guitar, Matt Madiro on drums, Jimmy Bennett on rhythm guitar. They are From Ashes to New from Pennsylvania. And more artists out of Pennsylvania, huh? Nice. Chris wanted an original song, so here it is. That's right. So far, you like, me like too. Me like big time. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Linkin Park vibes? Absolutely. Absolutely. Danny kind of sounds like Jacoby from Papa Roach. Oh, yeah, right, a little bit. Yeah. But with that high top, he reminds me of the dude from, Bite Into a Slim Jim, and he's like, bite me. Hair's not quite that high, though. Not like Kid and Play high, but I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You're in my head, buried so deep inside. You want me to, but I feel so alive. We got you now, but there's nowhere for you to run. I cut you out and the pain is gone. I have my doubts when it started to come undone. You fucked around and you broke my trust. I really
Wow. Nice scream. Oh, John. Freaking awesome. Wow. Loved it. Loved the vocals. Loved the guitar work, the synthesizers. Awesome. Awesome. Loved the beat on it. The pace on that song was just fire. Absolutely. Thank you so much, John. From Ashes to New, Nightmare. I let you in, you sunk your knife so deep under my skin and cut my heart from me. Where did you go? Where's the person you used to be? I don't know you and you don't know me. You're all alone and you only refuse to see. Let me show you what you can't show me. I will erase the nightmare you became. It comes in waves. You're everything I hate. You try to drag me down, I'll cut you out, and now I will erase the nightmare you became. Nightmare! That was freaking awesome, John. Loved it. Yeah, man. Kid and play reference. Hey, listen, you never know. You never know where I'm like the Dennis Miller when it comes to references. Except not so obtuse as Dennis would do. But hey, I'm working on it. Kids, the link will be down below so you can go over there and check out From Ashes to New and support the band. That's what it's all about. That's right. You heard me. No, I kid you not. Okay. Yep. Now this next one is a spotlight. That's for sure. John always brings. You never know if John's going to bring, you know. This kid don't play, she says. Ashley throwing in a little play on words. Dig it. Sometimes you bring a good one. That's the thing, is you never know if it's going to be some hard-hitting metal in your face, punch you right in the gut, or if it's going to be some crazy-ass rap song, or rap artist out there. I mean, you don't know. I love that. I love being kept on my toes. From a younger band to one that has been around forever. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? All right. So, yeah, this one here. This one is a request from my sister Gay. The name of the band, well, the name of the band is Therion. The name of the song is The Rise of Sodom and Gomorrah. Well, we all know what the fall was. But The Rise of Sodom and Gomorrah. And Chris says, Swedish symphonic metal band founded by Christopher Johansson in 1987. Here we are, back to 1987. He's the only original member left, considered pioneers of the genre. That is freaking great. That is freaking great. All right. So let's do this. We have this ready to go. Official live video. This came out 1 month ago. It even says that here. Swedish symphonic metal pioneers Therion will release their landmark performance Con Orchestra on January 30th, 2026 via Napalm Records. Cool. And they have a bunch more info down in here. All right. All right. I am psyched. I love to check out the pioneers of the field. Been around almost as long as I have. It's a long one, so settle in. Wow, Chris says they got 19 studio albums out, as you would imagine a band that's been around that long. And of course, I have never heard of them before. That's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. It's weird. I think, you know, after watching that that performance on Dutch TV with Floor, I'm thinking to myself, you know, a lot of you guys out there, you know who you are. I think we're living in the wrong side of the world, right? The crappy shows they have on our TV. We don't get nothing like that. But, and nor do we get incredible bands like this. So thank goodness for YouTube. And you guys for bringing this kind of music around so we can all enjoy this together. And I'm right there with these guys. Look at them, you know. They got their shirts on. They're sporting. This link will be below so you could support the band as well. Right, Gay? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. That's the truth, Knight. Wrong side of the world and the wrong era. I hear you on that, bro. Yeah, man. Exciting. Wow. Serious. Nice YV. Yeah, so into it.
Sun enter the Capricorn, star of sin will shine. The king of Sodom drink again. 120 days in the depth of the Dead Sea, and walk the path of Pegasus.
They're so into it. Now, Chris says that this is the studio version of the song is on their 7th album, 1998's Woven. That's the name of the album, right? Woven. Okay, cool. Sort of reminds you of Dream Theater. Yeah, well, yeah, it's that, except for the vocals, obviously, except for the vocals. The bass player with the beard is also the bass player for Tommy Johansson's band Majestica. No kidding. Thank you, Guy. That's cool. Wow. Cool. Three singers? Wow, what a performance. That's amazing. So they have three singers. And two guitar players. I don't know if they're both like lead players or one's lead, one's rhythm. The guy with the flying V seemed to be, at least in this song, playing rhythm. The solos you heard were the guy playing the Les Paul. Yep, came out November 12th, 2025. First glimpse into the record is The Rise of Sodom and Gomorrah, arguably Therion's biggest song. It was amassed almost 8 million streams on Spotify. This standout track, originally released in Woven in 1998, impressively shows the band's artistry, blending metal with the Orquestra Sinfónica Nacional de Mexico. This rendition of the beloved song is truly one of a kind, that's for sure. What a great performance, not just with the band, but the entire orchestra and even the choir. I mean, everybody was just, getting so into it that it was like, that's so freaking awesome. Wow. Freaking awesome. And the name Therion, does anybody remember an album that came out in the 1980s? I don't see if you could remember the name of the band, but the album was called Into Megatherion. Does anybody remember that? Anyway, I'll leave this link down below for you guys. Check it out. Gabe, thank you so much. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Therion. Too cool. All right, so I see we got ourselves somebody that popped in over here. Where are you? Where are you? John Keim. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I did turn up the volume on YouTube all the way up. And everything on my OBS is maxed out already.
This next...
Okay. La 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 la. Okay, all right. I mean, I got the link up. I just got to go to the notes. Yeah, I think you're right. Right. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah, if you got good speakers, you don't need headphones. If you're going through like a surround sound or something, you don't. That's right, Chris. Two Megatherion. That's right. Celtic Frost. Exactly, dude. But you think the name Therion was inspired by that album? Because that's interesting if that's really the case. Yeah, maybe it was the video. I don't know. Did I get checks on sound and all that before? I don't remember. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Yeah, my microphone volume is cranked. Video capture is cranked. Doesn't seem to make a difference, though. We'll see what happens. I don't think that one's those are muted. I'll bring this up a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see how that fares. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for everybody. Thank you. It seems fine to you, but usually play high volume. Yeah, I hear you. Good. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe that's what it is, too. I noticed that depending on your device, it's going to come out different. If you're listening on a phone, if you're listening through a computer, and then it depends on your sound system on the computer. If you're going through an external system, you know what I mean. But thank you, John, and welcome to the show, buddy. Welcome to the show. This is a request from my brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. This is Lindsay Sterling, and she's doing Feliz Navidad, live performance Christmas in October, and the keynote is, you have had Lindsay featured on the channel a few times before, once in a standalone, and I think once before on another live stream, which I think you're right about both of those. This is off of her 2022 album Snow Waltz, where she released a bunch of violin covers of well-known Christmas songs. And, you know, she's actually somebody I do hear on the radio at Christmas time, you know. What am I drinking tonight? Oh, just your typical rum and Dr. Pepper. Flat Dr. Pepper, no less. But, hey, it's tasty. It's a tasty. Just to wet the whistle, you know, that's all. All right, Knight, thank you for your note on that there. Lindsay is very incredible. Incredible violin. And I love the fact that, you know, you hear all these Christmas songs because during the season, the two radio stations that are here, which are sadly, of course, they're owned by iHeartRadio, so it's the same shit over and over. But yeah, I'm really surprised that I hear Lindsay on those playing Christmas songs. So it's really cool. At least that is. But I know I haven't heard this particular one. Yeah, this one came out 3 years ago. Let's do the thing here. Stirringite Club. It's a fan site, I believe. All right, you guys ready to get your shoes knocked off by this one here? Woohoo! Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
This next one is, we talked a little bit about it on the couch. I think it's unlike any version you've ever heard of this song. So we're going to go straight into Feliz Navidad. And actually, I should say that the arrangement for this song I actually did with the amazing Mark Ballas, who was my Dancing with the Stars partner, and he's become one of my best friends, and now also a multiple-time collaborator. So, yeah, wrote this with Mr. Mark Ballas. Also, vote for him on Dancing with the Stars. He and Charlie D'Amelio are killing it right now. Go, Mark. And, yeah, also, thanks for joining us for quite an early Christmas in October.
Nice, the way she's plucking the strings. Nice. Nice. Big shout out to the musicians back there in the shadows. She raises the bar. Doesn't she just raise the bar? If you want to play violin and you got all that talent and you're just, kicking ass, you can just, play it amazingly. Well, you better kick it up because you should be able to perform the way Lindsay performs, dancing around the stage and running all over the place while still hitting every note. Just fantastic. Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate it. Yeah, Lindsay Sterling, boys and girls. Feliz Navidad, done her own way. Live performance, Christmas in October. The link will be down there below for you guys, so you can check it out yourself and support the artist. That's what we are here for. Thank you so much, buddy. That was awesome. She's what got you into violin music. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. She is mesmerizing, too. The way she is all over the stage. Beautiful smile. It's like watching a ballerina play the violin at the same time. That's pretty talented. Awesome violinist. Thank you. Thank you, Gay, for the link. Appreciate that. Oh, no kidding. We got some good stuff coming up here, folks. Let me tell you, because right on deck here, we got some Jalusic. You guys like Jalusic? I like Jalusic. Pentatonics did Over the River and Through the Woods with her? Oh, I bet that was wonderful. Wow. An older collab, huh? Well, we do have more Lindsay Sterling coming up, friends. We do. Because after Jalusic, we've got Ashley McBride and Lindsay Sterling coming up, as well as Omet Ozkan. Spotlight for me right there. And we've got Bandmade. Ooh, and an old friend. And there, yep, there's an old friend coming up as well. Boy, we got some good stuff coming here, folks. You guys know how to pick great music, let me tell you. We also have other dedications coming through. So stick around, stick around. Let me know when Sam is here. We'll do Sam's dedication as well. You know, I got one for him. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you very much. This is back to Jalusic, man. We love Dino here, don't we? Name of the song is Hangman. It's the official animated video, as you can see right there. And this came out 8 months ago. Hangman is the third single from the upcoming second Jalusic album. All right. Yep. Dino on vocals, Ivan on guitar, Luca on bass, Mario on drums. They have the lyrics down here. This is great. Awesome, Gwen. Thank you so much. Of course, that link will be down below so you can check out Jalusic on your own. And I think, kids, it's time. Buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Nice.
And with the early dawn, you know your time had come. Come and take a good look one last time. To the choir will sing, and the church bells will ring. In the name of justice, not the king. The heart is on fire, and it's wrapped upon desire. Just step on everyone, we'll get higher and higher. This time I walk away, it's clear you got no shame. It won't be too long before you hear Hangman calling out your name.
Awesome song. Wow, Gwen. I love the drums in this. The chug on the guitar, those little false harmonics, you know. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, Ashley, thank you. I got your little note there. Cool, cool, cool.
Calling out your name. And when the night comes down and this gold empty town, you'll be forgotten from all of the crowd. Now all your feelings will roll, the words think I'm so slow. And so for the next life you'll know, the heart is on fire, and it's wrapped upon desire. Just step on everyone, we'll get higher and higher. This time I walk away, 'cause you got no shame. It won't be too long before you hear Hangman calling out your name.
Hell yeah. Very Tool-like. Fucking awesome. Wow. Wow. Music and vocals are great. Yeah. Visually incredible. I think that's my favorite Jalusic song as of yet, honestly. That was so awesome. That was so freaking awesome. Wow. Thank you, my sister. Hey, listen, this link will be below for you guys. Go over there and support Dino and the boys. And with the early dawn, you'll know your time had come. Come and take a good look one last time. Soon the choir will sing and the church bells will ring. In the name of justice, not the king. When pride is on fire, indestructible desire to step on anyone will get higher and higher. This time I'll walk away. It's clear you've got no shame. It won't be too long before you hear Hangman calling out your name. Awesome. That's freaking great. That is freaking great. Jalusic, everybody. Check him out. I appreciate you, Gwen. Thank you. It's a powerful song about karma, inevitable justice, and walking away from toxic pride. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gwen. Yeah, it's important, too. Walking away from that toxic pride. Yeah. Thank you for the link. Yay. Now, you know, I noticed that this is has to do with the CMAs, Country Christmas 2023. So I will have to probably pause a little bit more than normal, but it still could mean we get the stream temporarily blocked. So just so you guys know what to do. Just hang tight, and likely it'll come back, you know. Yeah, it is still coming down out there. Let me tell you. I wonder how much snow we got now at this point. If it was about 5 inches before I started the stream, you know. You're a little worried. Yeah, well. And, you know, sometimes it just has to do with, like, that fact. Now, this is on Ashley McBride's channel, but you never know. Because then it's a little different than the CMAs have their own copyright issues and stuff. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, so this is a request from my sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. We've got Ashley McBride here and Lindsay Sterling. So this is a half... what do you call it? Spotlight. Because, of course, I know Lindsay, but other than knowing the name, Ashley McBride, I don't know Ashley at all. Ashley's like, oh, man, it's like 87 degrees here. I'm in shorts and flip-flops. I got ice cream from the ice cream truck today. I'm going to freeze next week. Yeah, you are. I bet you this will still be on the ground when you get here. The studio version of this features Sabrina Carpenter. Wow, okay, cool. Thank you for that info, Chris. I appreciate that. Let's do this. See, there's our info right here, Ashley McBride. Oh, I guess I have done Ashley McBride because I'm already subscribed. All right, that's good. That's good. Anything else down below here that I should know? Came out December 4th of this year. Ashley McBride cut her teeth playing country songs in rural biker bars, and it shows. Oh, I do remember her now. Yes, okay. All right, some good stuff down below in the description box over there. And who doesn't love this song, huh? It's the 25th anniversary of the movie with Jim Carrey and Taylor Momsen. So, you know, hope you guys got to check that out during the season here. Right on, right on. All right, kids. All right, Ashley. It's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. See, she puts it all out there. So Lindsay's got the Grinch esque suit on. I agree. I agree, Chris. I know. After all these years, yeah, I agree. Thurl Ravencroft is still the definitive version. I know, and I have every inclination that he would be laughing his ass off, if not completely surprised, that his version is played on the radio every year for Christmas time. You know, I'm sure he recorded it for the TV show, thought it was like a one-off thing. Maybe he had fun, but never imagined that 50 years later, 50 plus years later, it's still on the radio. But I think he would enjoy this. Maybe he would, you know, want to be on stage with the ladies over here doing their thing. This is really, really cool, Ashley. Thank you.
Really are a hero. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black
She's amazing.
You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain.
Big shout out to all those musicians in the back there. That whole big band sound they got going on. This is cool. You know, I love a horn section, you know. Who wouldn't enjoy two great female artists covering their music? You are dead on right. Night. Yeah, there's a lot of great versions out there. We've done a few of them right here on this channel for sure. So I'm so happy that this is part of that playlist, you know, of versions of The Grinch, which is one of my all-time favorite cartoons, and I love the movie. I think the movie was just fantastic. So, but I tell you what, to be able to play the violin like that and dance around like that, that is unbelievable. That's what makes her so special.
Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch.
Wow. That's cool.
Mr. Grinch, you got termites in your smile. You got all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given a choice between the two, I'll take that. Seasick
And she's got a great voice. Yeah, she does. Yeah, it's got like a bit of a smokiness to it, and there's just sort of an edge to it too, like a dangerous edge to her voice. It's great. This is really cool. I would have been awesome to be at this show. you know, no doubt. I tell you, it's hard to hold your own. It's hard to hold your own when you're on stage with Lindsay, because, wow, she's pretty big in country music. I'm not surprised. I think she should be. I think that's only fair. It's only right. Fantastic, Ashley. Thank you so much. That's right, Ashley McBride, Lindsay Sterling. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Link below for you guys. Merry Christmas to you guys, and to you, Ashley, my sister. Thank you so much. Fantastic. OG, yeah, baby. Hey, listen, I've been catching up on comments, okay? Because with all the things going on, I schedule all these videos, and then once I get them scheduled out there, I'm working on other things. And with the holidays, you know, being here and having people coming over, getting the house ready and all that stuff. Heads up, Bill, possible switch. You hear that, Stan? Heads up, buddy. Heads up. He's like, okay. Yeah, so I've been answering those comments. So there may be comments that you put down there, like Dawn, and I've seen who else? OG has been commenting a lot. OG is like, you know, discovering McFly and digging it, right, buddy? So you might have put out a comment 5 days ago on a McFly song, or maybe it was Florence and the Machine or something. I'm answering them. I've been answering them. Thank you. You know, these dedications, please don't put the link up, because how am I going to surprise anybody if you're putting the link up there? See what I mean? So please wait till after. Wait till after. It's all good. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you can wait. So this is a gift from my dear friend Sam. And that's because Sam brought this group to my show. I just found this thumbnail over there. So to you, my buddy Sam, thank you so much. I want to hook you up with a Christmas gift right now. Some postmodern jukebox. They're doing All I Want for Christmas Is You. I love you, brother. Thank you so much for all that you do on this channel here, and for bringing me this incredible group right here. Now, they're doing a 1940s style cover, okay? So, I will leave that link below for you guys, and you know what to do to support, right? All I Want for Christmas Is You, Sammy! Let's do this.
Bum, 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 bum. I want you.
Tatum Langley, Lauren DeMarco, and what is her name? Kendall Wild. There's our three singers on this one right here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
It's perfect.
I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas
This is awesome. I mean, this is like as if you had the Andrews sisters doing a Mariah Carey Christmas song, huh? This is so freaking awesome, right? They do great covers. And, you know, I wanted to, it's been a minute since we've had some PMJ on here, and I love them. You know I do, Sam. I love you too, bro. So, you know, Merry Christmas to you. This is perfect, don't you think? I mean, geez, this is just awesome.
Magic reindeer click. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. All I want is my baby. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere.
Nice change up.
And everyone here is singing. And if you listen, you can hear the sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring my baby to me? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just want to see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my very own, than you could ever know. What can I do? All I want for Christmas, all I want for Christmas, all I want for
They got puppies.
is just one thing I need, and that one thing is you.
Perfect. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love it. I love they switched it up, and then the presents came in. There was one girl who was actually holding a puppy who was like squirming around. That was freaking awesome. Got the Andrews sisters vibe. I know. That's why it was so perfect for that 40s style. That was awesome. Sam, Merry Christmas to you. Listen, the link will be below for you guys. Check out Postmodern Jukebox. Doing All I Want for Christmas. Yep, came out 3 weeks ago. Tatum Langley, Lauren DeMarco, and Kendall Wild. Fantastic voices. Fantastic together. Sweet and lovely. Yes, indeedly. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to switch gears, right? I'm thinking. I'll see what the link comes up, and then I'll know if we're still in order here. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Gay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, hey, I got a Christmas present for somebody, and then, you know, but they already can read what it is. It's like almost like somebody had pre-opened the present for you and then hands you the present. Oh. Sam gets a double header. There we go. Seen one song from Umet, his collab with Atiken called Alte. Yeah, that does sound familiar, Chris. Yes. Yes, he does get a double header, that guy. Except I have to go find that one. Hold on a second. There we are. Okay. Interesting. There's no note, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, now I'm all set. Oh, that's right. The Dutch artist of Turkish descent. That's right. Oh, nice one, Sam. Sam says, John, if you were going to request this one, that's proof it's a good song. Because if John was going to request it, you know it's fire. Absolutely, right? Right? You got that one right. All right, so this is a request from my dear friend Sam, who's coming to the old record store here with more from the artist Umet Ozkan, and this is called Mongolian Jingle Bells. It's the official music video. See it right there. And this came out just 6 days ago. All right, and I will leave this link down below for you guys. Upcoming event, Helsinki, Finland. Saturday at 5 o'clock. All right, we'll be there. We'll be there. Chriso, you bring the booze. Gay, you bring the smokables. We're going to go check out Ahmet in Finland. All right? Sounds like fun, right? This will burn the house down. All right, you ready, Stan, to run for your life? You did watch this the other day? All right, well, twice as nice, right, Chris? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal, Sam. Let's do it. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian. Uh-oh. Well, we are in the middle of a blizzard going on out there, so maybe this'll, I'm digging the open sleigh, ho, jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh, yo. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. Yo. I love the hat. You know I do. You know I would wear that hat right here, right now. And I believe those huts in the back are called yurts, right? Is that right? The traditional Mongolian shelters, I believe they are called yurts, but I could be wrong. Strange the video buffers, but not the live. That's weird. Oh, it's you. I thought that was me. No. Yep, yurt. Go yurt yourself. Don't yurt yourself, I should say. I love it. I love the throat voices there. This is great. Nice bounce to it. I can almost picture the three-stringed horse-headed instruments, you know. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Sam. Love it. Mongolian open sleigh, yo. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on nice. Mongolian open sleigh, yo. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh, ho. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh, yo. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh, ho. Love it. Whoa. That's cool.
jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh. Jingle a bell, jingle all the way. What a fun it is to ride on a Mongolian open sleigh.
Mongolian open sleigh. Woohoo! Wow! I tell you, they're flying reindeer. Merry Christmas. That was awesome, Sam, huh? Wow. I like that a lot. That just smiles ear to ear, huh? He's very attractive, says Gwen. Awesome. And very happy. It's contagious. Omet Ozkan. Mongolian Jingle Bells is here. This started as a fun idea, and thanks to our insane requests, it turned into a full song and music video. Hope this brings some warmth and joy in the days leading up to and following Christmas. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yes, indeed. Link below for you guys to go over there and check that out for sure. Oh, that's definitely going to be on my Christmas playlist. I had to redo my playlist. Take off a bunch of albums, put them somewhere else, make a separate playlist. So I reduced it down from something like 300-something songs down to about 200 songs. That's all right. I'll throw this one right on top. Right on the top. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, yeah. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Great energy. Great beat to it. Loved it. Fantastic. Oh, right. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. All right, so this is a request from my brother Chris O, and this is Bandmade. That's right. I freaking love Bandmade. I've been covering them almost as long as the channel's been around. One of I think they were the second or third, well, technically speaking, I guess they'd be the third Japanese band that I ever got into and fell in love with. And the name of the song is Sayan Akidori. Sayan Akidori. Acoustic version. It's the official live video. And what Chris says is it's not a Christmas song, but a Christmas performance. From Bandmade Online Acoustic, performed Christmas Day of 2021. They plugged in original of Sayan Akidori, or Nightingale in English, comes from their 7th album. 2021's Unseen World. Closed captioning is available. Sweet. I appreciate all of that. Excellent. And let's see, I got the link up right here for you guys. And I will leave this link down below so that way you guys could support and all that. You know how it goes. And we'll do the thing here. Welcome home, masters and princesses, they say to their fans. The Maniacs. Maniacs are awesome. All right, they have a lot of their links down below in there too. Closed captions is on. All right, Chris, we are ready to rock and roll. I hope you are. That's right. That's right. What Gwen says. Coming up next, we've got Megadeth and the Skaldic Bard. We've got Tarja. Awesome stuff coming up, friends. So don't go nowhere. But right now, we got some Bandmade. Let's do this, kids. Buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ah, Chris says get to see them without the maid outfits. Interesting. I like that. Interesting. And Knight says inspired by Shakespeare. So that's Miku singing? So that's Miku singing, huh? That's really cool. Wow. They sound awesome. If you did not tell me, I would not have known that this is Bandmade. Honestly. Yes, Miku, she sings the studio version too. And it's just her and Misa and Akane too. That's it. Yeah, beautiful voice. Ai is the Japanese word for love. It's interesting because, you know, Aikido, right? So think about that. Martial art called Aikido. Interesting. Thank you for the info, friends. So nice. That's wonderful. She's got such a beautiful voice. She got such a beautiful voice. Yeah, Knight just mentioned that because the CC put I in there. Yes, that's true. It did. Yes. Because Knight says in Japanese they tend to use a different words depending on how it is used, and I is one of that. So basically, Aikido is like, you know, it's like the way of love. It's because it's not a martial arts that's aggressive. You know, two Aikido opponents would have to be one that just does the attack and the other one does the move to counter the attack. It's not like karate or you know, a lot of the other martial arts. It's completely defensive, and it's all about using a person's weight against them, and you know, being able to neutralize them. You know, so it's yeah, it feels right. You know what I mean? It feels like that's the way that word would be used. Surprising side, right? I agree. I know. I was totally surprised. Loved it, Chris. Thank you for this special Bandmade. Incredible. Absolutely. Absolutely incredible. I will leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and support and check it out yourself. I think Miku's got a beautiful voice. Fantastic. It was wonderful. She's got it really and surprising. So thank you for the big surprise there. Yep, you heard it. You heard it right here. They did a number of songs that day. Not sure how many. Konami and Saiki were there too. Oh, that's cool. I had a feeling they were probably just sitting off on the side, you know. And thank you for the link. I appreciate that. That's right. That's right. We have a request here right now from my brother John, and we're going back old school, me and John, huh, buddy? Back to Megadeth. One of the big four of thrash metals, the institution that is Megadeth. And the song is called Let There Be Shred. Yeah, Let There Be Shred. Let me give you, I had to do some catching up with my old buddies there at Megadeth. All right, founded in 1983. That's right, Dave Mustaine, formerly of Metallica, founder of The Feast. He is Megadeth. The current lineup is James Lomenzo on bass, who was with White Lion, Black Label Society, Slash's Snake Pit. The guy's been around. Dirk Van Buren on drums, who was in a band called Soilwork, and Timu Montessari, which is who plays guitar and is from Wintersun. That's right. So we've got you know, and you know, good for you, Dave. Good for you, Dave, recruiting a Finnish guitar player, especially from Wintersun. Good move. Good move, because you know, we all know that the some of the greatest guitar players really in Finland there. So that was an awesome move. Yeah, their first album came out back in '85, Killing Is My Business, and Business Is Good. And then, of course, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying in '86. So Far, So Good. So What? Back in 1988. Rust in Peace, 1990. Countdown To Extinction 92, Euthanasia in 94, Cryptic Writings in 97, Risk in 1999, The World Needs a Hero in 2001, The System Has Failed in 04, United Abominations in 07, Endgame in 09, 13 in 2011, Super Collider in 2013, Dystopia in 2016, The Sick, The Dying, and The Dead in 2022, and their last album that we will see is called Megadeth. And that's it. They are going to retire. This is the last studio album, and then they will have one last tour next year. So, yes, Van Buren, or Verburen, not Van Buren. Yes, thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. I wonder if it's related to the president. No. No. Yeah, so let me see if I can get the thing there. There we go. So this came out just 7 days ago. Let There Be Shred. And we're going to do the thing here. And you know what? Good for Dave. I wish him nothing but luck on his retirement. And, you know, I wouldn't be surprised to see him pop up here and there. Oh, good. They get the lyrics down here, at least some of them. That's even better. John, thank you so much for the old school thrash here. This is great. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh, that's Megadeth. Ah, there he is, Vic Rattlehead.
The stage has been lit. Get up on your feet. Harsh down to pound. Everyone get off your seat.
They're doing like a Tekken idea or something over here, huh? You heard this song on the radio the other day? Oh my God! You must be Canadian radio station that you're pulling in there. Holy cow! The guitar is fire. Holy shit! I love it.
Down to pound. Everyone get off your seat.
Kung Fu Lou.
My fingers spontaneously combust into flames. Destroying pretenders. Only ashes remain. On the day I was born, a guitar in my hands, the earth started rumbling, a thunderous command, to bash and to thrash, to bang my head,
yeah.
Smash my guitar, let there be shred.
Woo.
The end starts to roar, a tsunami of sound.
Finish up.
Away at the speed of light. On the day I was born, a guitar in my hand.
There you go.
The earth started rumbling, a thunderous command. To crash, to bang my head, to smash my guitar, and let there be shred.
Monster, that dude. Monster. Now, I think I remember reading that Dave is a black belt in something, right? Right? I don't know if Chris or somebody could let me know, you know? Everybody's right. This is fire. I know he's killing that guitar. Timu! That's freaking awesome. But yeah, I think Dave is and I don't remember what it was, but just awesome. Awesome. Great guitar work has always been in Megadeth. I don't, you know, Dave is one of the great freaking guitar players out there, but I don't think he is. I think he's giving that more to Timu or the other guitar player, whoever that would have been before Timu. I just think, and I know that he almost retired because of really bad arthritis. So you know, maybe he's able to play, but he's not able to articulate as quickly as he used to. Hey, listen, we're getting old. You know what I mean? It's a very difficult physical job. So, you know, and if that's the case, if he's giving the solo work to Timu, what an incredible human being. Think about that, because lead guitar players are huge egos. You know, it's you know, and to be able to say, nah, man, you do it. That's freaking awesome. I think that's such an incredible thing. Let's go back here. Yeah, this dude is a freaking beast. Yeah, he does, you know, see right there. There he is. Oh, nice.
At the end of it all, they're left in my wake.
Oh!
One by one they fall, one by one they break. Faster than lightning, a machine gun on man. Dead on arrival.
That's it.
A guitar beats it dead. On the day I was born, a guitar in my hands. The earth started rumbling, a thunderous command. To bash and to thrash, to bang my head, to smash my guitar, and let there be shred.
Nice. Ass kicking. Knight says Dave Mustaine is a black belt in Taekwondo, Yukido-kan Karate, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, according to Google. I didn't realize he carried multiple belts, but that is freaking awesome. Dave Mustaine is the man. Oh, you like that, Gay? Good, good, good. I'm happy. Me too. I like that a lot. Awesome. Awesome video. The band is just kick-ass. The stage has been lit. Get up on your feet. Hearts start to pound. Everyone get off your seat. My fingers spontaneously combusted to flames, destroying pretenders. Only ashes remain. On the day I was born, a guitar in my hands. The earth started rumbling, a thunderous command. To bash it, to thrash, to bang my head, to smash my guitar, and let there be shred. The amps start to run. This is like old school, even like, you know, talking about just kicking ass playing metal. You know, that's like an old school thing right there. Yeah, thank you big time, John. The link for this will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Dave your love, as he deserves. John, thank you so much. Ingo is stirring, huh? Yeah, John, that was epic. John may have passed out, though, because it looks like people are like, there he is. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Of course, freaking Megadeth. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Before we do the next one, I want to do the dedication to Pan, okay? So before we do that one, I want to do this this little dedication to my dear panda bear first. And then we will go to Nights there. See, the thing is with Pandas, I don't know if he's out there lurking, if he is going to watch. I think he re-watches these streams anyway. So it's all good. It's all good. And I just figured this way we could stay on track. Well, you know, is there really staying on track in the world of live streaming? Probably not. Stay on track as in foobar. Or is it snafu? Yes, I did. Yes, I did put it on the call sheet. But that'll be later. We know how that works. We'll have to save something good and loud for that one there. So this is a Christmas gift, a little dedication to my dear friend Panda Bear, my nephew Panda Bear. And Pan introduced me to this group, so I want to show my appreciation by dedicating this to you, dear Pan. This is Steam-Powered Giraffe, and it's Marshmallow World. And it just came out. It just came out 2 days ago. You know what I mean? So the link will be below for you guys to go check this out. Marshmallow World by Steam-Powered Giraffe. I am so down. Absolutely love this band. Love this band. You ready for this, kids? It's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal, Panda.
Some might say the snow on the ground, when it's thicker than not here in Southern California.
Yeah.
Some might say that it's a marshmallow world. I wouldn't say that at all. That's why I said some.
Don't look at me. I got nothing to say. Play the song.
Oh, it's a marshmallow day in the winter when the snow comes to cover the ground. It's the time for play. It's a whipped cream day. I'll wait for it the whole year round.
Those are marshmallow clouds being friendly in the arms of the evergreen trees. And the sun is red like a pumpkin head. It's shining so your nose won't freeze.
The world is a snowball. See how it grows. That's how it goes whenever it snows. The world is a snowball, just for a song. Get out, roll it along.
It's a yummy world made for sweethearts. Take a walk with your favorite girl. It's a sugar date. What if spring is late and winter it's a marshmallow world? It's a marshmallow day in the winter when the snow comes to cover the ground.
It's the time for play. It's a whipped cream day.
And we wait for it the whole year round.
Just you remember that those are marshmallow clouds being friendly
In the arms of the evergreen trees.
And the sun is red like a pumpkin head.
It's shining so your nose won't freeze.
You must remember that the world is a snowball. See how it grows. That's how it goes whenever it snows. The world is a snowball, just for a song. Get out, roll it along.
Oh, it's a yummy world made for sweethearts. Take a walk with your favorite girl.
It's a sugar day, don't want
Spring is late.
In winter it's a marshmallow world.
voices are phenomenal. I love the steam coming out of their backs because they are steam powered, right? That is awesome. Also, the huge zipper, you know, that's sticking down on the bass player there. That is great. This is just so phenomenal.
In winter, it's a marshmallow world. In winter, it's a marshmallow world. In winter, it's a marshmallow world.
Seasonal seasoning.
And a happy Yumis to everybody.
Okay, that's enough holiday cheer.
For you, my dear Panda Bear, I love you, man. I love you. I hope you enjoy this. I really do. The link will be down below for you guys to enjoy some steam-powered giraffe. Who doesn't like some steam-powered giraffe? Oh, my goodness. Too awesome. Way too awesome. I saw that and I just had to dedicate that to our one and only Pan. Oop. Where are we here? There we go. Oh, wow. I had definitely not heard of an ice cream man in December. Amen to that, right? Chris is living like in the heart of Snowland and he hates snow. So what are you gonna do when you retire? You're gonna head south, buddy, or what? Sam, you like that? Sam says it's a great group. They're dedicated artists, bringing unique sound and great performance. I agree. I love how they're like, mechanical because they're steam powered. And the voices are just so beautiful. Great harmonies. Oh. Freezing rain. See, isn't that weird? So the storm that's been blanketing us, and it is still coming down. Wow, it is a marshmallow world out there for sure. This came from what we were watching is Wisconsin and Canada went across the lakes and then plunged, just missing Chris and Gay and everybody because it came down. I think even like in Ohio is freezing rain, and then it just got colder and colder and heavier snow. And they just kept upping the forecast. It was supposed to be like maybe 3 to 5 inches. Then they were saying 5 to 8. And now it's like a foot at least. Oh, thank goodness the snowblower works. Let's at least hope for that. My plow guy just came about 15 minutes ago. We've gotten you have 7 inches already. Wow. Dawn's only got rain where she's at. Wow. Yeah, because, looking at what was happening, it looked like most of the country was getting the rain part of it. It's just that one belt up higher. It's done here, though. Wow, it's not done here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I just love it. I love that quiet in the snow, I'd like to go outside there and it's just so quiet. Oddly, here in Utah, we didn't have a white Christmas. Been way too warm in Utah. We didn't have a white Christmas either, Bo. It keeps up. Maybe we'll see an ice cream man for Christmas. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Just watch out for those ice cream trucks that are driving around after 11 o'clock at night. There's something very suspicious about that. That's right. Ice Cream Man, Van Halen. Gonna have to introduce Gay to that one. I've been thinking about old Van Halen stuff to do. Ice Cream Man's a great song. That's an oldie. Like a redone oldie, you know? Your sister and brother-in-law are in Aruba right now. Enjoying the sun and the beach and some drinks with little umbrellas in them. It's a weird winter here. Pacific Northwest as well. Yeah, you guys get mostly snow anyway. I mean, not snow, mostly rain though, right? I mean, I know that at least in Washington they do. It's mostly wet, but maybe where you are as it's pushing through, it's different. I know, Aruba. Oof. That's the place to go after Christmas for me. Because Christmas, I need the snow and everything. All right, so I think we are ready to go. Aruba, Bahama. Are you going into a Beach Boys song? We used to get lots of snow here, but in recent years, not as much. That's climate change for you. Thank you, Gay. All right. So we have got a request here from my brother Knight Spearhead, and this is more of the Skaldic Bard. We love the Skaldic Bard. He joined us on one of our live streams. Awesome bloke. You know, he and his wife put out great songs, usually sung in some ancient language, and the videos are fire. It takes them a long time to do these things, you know, so it's great when they happen. Now, this is God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen in Old Church Slavonic. In Old Church Slavonic. So, back in high school, I would say around, I don't know, I guess 10th or 11th grade, I was in a music theory class and transposed God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen on guitar, but in a metal fashion. So I got to bring in my little amp and my guitar, that one back there, as a matter of fact, and played God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, metaled out, and everyone was like, so I love the song. I love it. It's got a very heavy feel to it. And there is a connote here for the song. Old Church Slavonic is one of the first written languages of the Slavic people. The Slavs exist all across Eastern Europe, but this version of the language was made in reference to the western part of the Byzantine Empire. In modern times, the area used to be referred to as Yugoslavia and even used in modern-day Bulgaria. Yes, that they... variations of that Slavic language you'll hear in Russia and Poland and Bulgaria for sure. There's you know, obviously different dialects and things have been changed around, but that basic nug of Slavic. I couldn't find anything on who originally wrote the song, but it dates back to the 1650s. That's pretty crazy. A very, very ancient song, which I think is so awesome. I love that the music still makes its way to the modern day here in its own variations and forms from 1650. Wow. And that happens because, you know, especially with the church, it's like the music keeps living on year after year after year after year. It is passed down, and eventually someone writes it down into musical notation and that sort of thing. And sometimes the musical score is taken from another song. We see that happen in modern days too, you know. Yeah. All right, so let's see here. First I'll do this here. Got to give the Skaldic Bard your love here. The link will be below for you guys. Arrangement, translation, and performance by the Skaldic Bard. This is my favorite carol, both in terms of melody and lyrical content, and I fancy it a bit of a challenge. I've done some old East Slavic stuff in the past, but I never tried Old Church Slavonic. Two broadly similar language, but unique in key ways. The literary language is thought to be based on the 9th century Slavonic dialect spoken by Byzantine Slavs living in modern-day Thessaloniki. I've made sure to preserve the ABC as much as possible without changing the meaning of the original too much. I keep to attested forms and meanings as much as possible. You know, you gotta give the Slavic Bard. Oh, look, he even has the lyrics there in Slavic, the Slavic language, Slavonic language. You got to give him credit for keeping the languages alive, so that our ears can feast on this ancient language. And we don't have a time machine yet to be able to go back and listen to these things. So this is like the closest we can come. So thank you so much, Night. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Миру живот свой сердце спаса родился. И так с нами Господь, бой тот с ним, все приятно и благодать, да приятно и благодать. Слава Богу, языком святого ангела, Ужеje первым пастухом, честь словеса, в Бетнема сам човаком Богу от Сына даст, все приятно и благовесть, да приятно и благовесть. Że to słyszawszy, radowa się, to że stada ostawszy, wytniemy wsiwo się. Chociaż się objaśni w mieście swym, to jedzie ten, все приятно и благовесть, да приятно и благовесть. Приду się kradzidę, że da malo jedzie ten, I najdo się w jasnych idę, wodę jadę, bo Gorodica się wolę się z głębiny duszę, się przyjemna i blaga west, da przyjemna i blaga west.
It's beautiful. And I'm such a nerd, I love the font that he's using for the English titles here too. The font is fantastic. I gotta send him an email and ask him, where do you get that? Did you make that, or is that something I can find? Because when I make the thumbnails for the standalone videos, I go through extensive trying to find the right font for that band or the song, you know? So my eye is always picking that up. And I feel like I've traveled back in time hundreds of years, sitting in a very cold old church, listening to the little choir up there with their lutes and everything, and pipes playing this song. It just, it shivers me timbers. I love it, love it.
Господи, опрепойmy chwalą. Radi się odjemu sztycy z tylną lubią. I z mimoszem świętek daje silą i warą. Se triumfna i blaga west, ta triumfna i blaga west. Boże Gospodzi,
That's his wife.
chwalą. Radi się odjemu sztycy z tylną lubią. I z mimoszem świętek daje silą i warą. Se triumfna i blaga west, ta triumfna i blaga west.
Oh man, that is awesome. Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate that. God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, told as done by the Slavic bard in the Skaldic bard in Old Slavonic, Church Slavonic. So that is just fantastic. Right there, ancient hymn, fantastic. I loved it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. The link will be down below. So go over there and give the Slavic bard your love right there. And I know he's got the lyrics there. Merry Advent and Christmas to come. Beautiful. Yeah, this came out December 5th of this year. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, I believe this is right? Yep. Thank you, Gay, for that. The reason why it's called Church Slavonic is because it's what the Orthodox and Catholics used to convert the region to Christianity, originally being pagan like most of the East at the time. Sure. Thank you, Knight. That was one of your favorite carols anyway. The version was special. I agree. I love, my favorite Christmas songs are the ancient hymns, like God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. I mean, I love stuff like that. Those are my favorites. Those I think will always be around. I'd rather hear them, and I have many versions on my Apple playlist. But those are just absolutely beautiful. All right, so we are going to do this song, and then I think we'll play the game. We'll play a game, and then we'll finish until 10 o'clock. So we'll do this song, play the game, then however many songs we can do up until 10 o'clock, and then we'll take our break, okay? Sounds good to everybody? So everybody knows what's happening? I figured this way, because we got a bunch of people in the crowd here, we can do a game, which would be fun. Sounds good. Good. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister Gay. This is Tarya, and she's doing "Song to the Moon," and I guess this is by Dvorak. So it says "Beauty and the Beat," Tarja Turanen and Mike Tirana is what is the full title of this is. So there we go there. As you see, Dvorak being a 18th or rather a 19th century composer of Czech origin, and Symphony for the New World is my favorite piece of music by Dvorak. And what does this say down below here? Because this came out April 23rd, 2020. Beauty and the Beat is something very different from your ordinary rock show, let alone your ordinary classic concert. It's music played in an unorthodox manner. It is the performance of a wide range of classical pieces and rock songs together with an orchestra and choir. It strikes you with awe. Originally planned as a one-time event, the first performance was already held in 2011. The show was too successful with fans and critics to simply never happen again. In spring 2013, Tarja and drummer Mike Torana again toured throughout the world, from Poland to Russia to Mexico. Okay. The music of Beauty and the Beat ranges from the immortal classic pieces by Bach, Strauss, and Mozart to Rossini, but doesn't neglect pure rock music like songs from Led Zeppelin, Queen, as well as Tarja's own pieces, all combined with orchestra and choir, with more than 100 musicians on stage, an enormous sound, energetic drums, and Tarja's angelic voice. Ooh, man. I am so down for this. Gay, thank you so much. I appreciate this. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Tarja your love and support. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to... Oh, hold on. Dvorak's Song to the Moon is the famous aria from his opera Rosalka, where the water nymph Rosalka, deeply in love with the human prince, sings to the moon. Thank you, Gay. I appreciate that. I did not know that. Love it. Okay, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Lucky people to be there. Oh. Now, this is straight up opera. Straight up opera. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, you know, that's why she could do this. There's a lot of great metal singers out there that sings in symphonic metal bands, but to actually sing opera, that's a little bit different story there. Not that I'm saying that they can't, or that none of them can. Only but she is built for this. This is this is that next level up. And my goodness, total goosebumps. This is amazing, Gay. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah. She is an opera singer 100%. Beautiful. Brava, brava.
Check lead.
Awesome. Wow. She is an opera singer that just happened to become well known singing in a metal band. But could she be part of the the Metropolitan Opera House and do actual operas? And yeah, absolutely. You were a little worried about bringing opera? No, don't ever be worried about any of that. Oh, no. That was phenomenal. Yeah, we are music lovers here, Gay. You know how that goes. Yeah, listen, we could do dance numbers. We do ice skate, dancing. What do they call that? Dance skating, or we do it all here. And Tarya definitely has a home right here because absolutely beautiful voice. Oh yeah, sure. That's right, Knight. Thank you. Yes. So I enjoyed that a lot. I would love to hear more. And like I said, I'm a fan of Dvorak anyway. Even the other artists that, the other composers that was mentioned in there, certainly part of that romantic side of classical music, and that romantic period there, like people like Rachmaninoff and composers like that. So beautiful. I could see her doing any of that, without a doubt. That's her forte right there, without a doubt. Second time, I know, the Christmas with Return of Spinal. I do want to see that movie, The Return of Spinal Tap 2. And of course, I loved when the movie came out originally. We used to I had that on VHS, and I would play it all the time. Rest in peace, Carl Reiner and his wife Michelle. It was like the last thing. Now, Spinal Tap was the first movie that Rob Reiner wrote and directed. He had already had a bunch of TV roles. He was Meathead and All in the Family. So it was his very first directorial debut was Spinal Tap. And it was, oddly enough, the very last movie. Rachmaninoff is Miyako's favorite composer. No kidding. Wow, she's got good taste. That's fantastic. I didn't know that. Yeah, so let's do our little game here. Let's make sure. See, nothing in the hat now. And where's my little Post-its here? So, I need a marker. So, I know we got Dawn out there. Right. And I know we've got Ash. Knight. Knigget. And we've got Sammy. And we have got John. Right. Am I missing anybody else? You're not here? Well, I'm going to write down then that John, who is not here, so it says John. All right, who else? Is John still awake, right? My next request is an opera singer. Nice. You've never been here for game time. I mean, you've popped in and out, but Dawn, Ash, Knight, Sam, John. Does anybody else out there want to say, hey, I'm here. I'm just not, I've been lurking or whatever. Maybe I just simply, there was the other John. I don't know if the other John is still here. Let's see. First we do the night thing here. Ay. Yeah, right. Is OG still here? OG, you still there, buddy? I don't know if OG faded away or if he left. OG, OG. In case he's listening and not has not been typing, we're gonna wait a second. Everyone is typing in caps. OG, are you here? He is in chat. He certainly was a little while ago. Shall I then? I can put his name in. There he is. Hi. Okay. OG. OG. Right. Okay. Hi there. I'm here. Oh, good morning, Ingo. Welcome. He's here early. He must be like up in the middle of the night, had to go pee or something. You had to go shake the dew off the lily, Ingo? Let's see who wins here. Who's going to win this here, eh? There we go. Here. What are you doing here? How'd you get in here? Little stinker. Hope you didn't mess around in my hat there. Oh, come on now. Come on, don't you hold on. You're going to wreck the hat. You're wrecking the hat. Man, you got some nerve, kid. Let's put you over here by Stan. There we go. My goodness. Let's see who's going to be the big. No, she's not eligible for anything. It's been on the naughty list since 1967. Ready? All right, this is the winner right here. Uh-oh. Ashley wins. Ba-ba-da-ba. Woohoo. Ashley, you get a request for either tonight or for Sunday night. Let us know. Let the mods know if you would like a song be played tonight or for Sunday night. Winner! Congrats, Ashley. Congrats. Thanks for playing, everybody. Yeah, I couldn't hold it right. She's giving her acceptance speech. I think little Sassy over there had something to do with that. And the Oscar goes to... Brilliant. Don't forget to thank the dogs. That's right. Oh, yes, it was very inspirational. I would like to thank God, my family, all the wonderful people here with us tonight. Thank you all. Couldn't do this without you all. I love it. Oh, yes, Ingo, yes. I was waiting for you. Unfortunately, I just read that the Cure guitar player Perry Bamonte passed away yesterday, Christmas. He was 65. He was the guitarist for The Cure since 1990. Before that, he was the guitar tech with The Cure. So, yes, Ingo, I did think of you, brother, and I wrote down that news. So, that's right. Rest in peace, bro. Yeah. Yep, since 1990. And he did leave for a couple years, I think 2005, but then he came back and did a whole bunch of more shows, so. I just found that out before when I got the computer up and those little headlines come up, and yeah, that is very sad. On Christmas Day, and young too. 65 ain't old. I mean, so that's really, really sad. All right, so we could probably do a couple more songs before we jump to our break. Let me just resituate my list here. Oh, shit. Thank you for the link, Gay, right there. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Today was opera that woke up Ingo. Maybe, Sammy. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister Gwen. Now, this is The Chicks. And the song is called Not Ready to Make Nice, live at VH1 Storytellers. There's no little light bulb there, but I believe that The Chicks is a spotlight for me, especially after reading your little note here. So the note that Gwen left says this. This song was written in response to the backlash they received from the country music community after criticizing President George W. Bush after entering the war with Iraq. So, yes, I do remember now. Now, they used to be called the Dixie Chicks, right? And they got some severe backlash, if I'm not mistaken. So, this is... So, what does it say right here? First, let me do the link here. Published 14 years ago. VH1 Storytellers had a lot of great artists that did that. Published November 10th, 2011. They have the chorus here, and there are links. Yes, they were. Okay, that's what I thought. I always wondered what happened to them. Yes, I do remember the, excuse me, the incident. And I don't know if that's why they renamed themselves. But, yeah. So, Gwen, thank you so much, my sister. The link will be down below for you guys. And I think we are ready to go, right? And Ashley thinks that one of the Dixie Chicks, or the Chicks, was killed in a car crash. No kidding. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. All right, so I think we are at the very beginning here. The link below for you guys. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Sounds good. Forget. I'm not sure I could. They say time heals everything, but I'm still waiting. I'm through with doubt. There's nothing left for me
Say that they got criticized for back in the day for for their convictions, and ultimately it turned out that they were right anyway. But that's a totally different vibe in the country scene than in the rock scene. Where it's more about a lot more social awareness, a lot more content was much more political and sociological, and you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing of, especially like punk music, and a lot of metal comes from that. So totally different type of vibe where, a lot of other rock stars were saying it, no problem. But because of them being in country, and especially that sort of iron fist that country music had, it was a big deal. So they really took a huge hit. Oh, no, all right. You remember the Dixie Chicks? Because, yeah, I guess they had songs that, they were really, really big. And then it just, because of that. But, in hindsight, then it's like, so good for them. I hope that's not true about one dying in a car crash. I hope that's not true. But this was, what did I say? 2011 that this was published. So.
I know you said, can't you just get over it? It turned my whole world around. I kinda like it. Made my bed and sleep like baby with no regrets, and I don't mind saying it's a sad.
Sorry about that, Ashley. I could see Bill's mouse on the screen. He kept trying to clean my screen. So yeah, I got rid of that for you. Sorry. A founding member died in a car crash in 2023. She was 65. Oh, thank you for the information, Gwen. That's horrible. Laura Lynch was her name. One of the ones on the end. So either the one playing the violin or playing the guitar. One of those two. Yeah, I never listened to them before either. You guys are talking about like this, like Gay said, Goodbye Earl. But I never followed country music, so especially in the 2000s, and so I didn't know anything about them. I only knew that they got that backlash, and as a musician, and especially as a metal musician, of course I was pissed off by it, but at the same time it's like, well, good, Lori played bass. Oh, okay. I wonder if all right, we'll see, because I see she's playing guitar there, and the other one was playing violin, but they could be, back and forth.
Like baby with no regrets, and I don't mind saying it's a sad, sad story when a mother will teach her daughter that she ought to hate a perfect stranger. And how in the world can the words that I said send somebody so over the edge that they'd write me a letter saying that I better shut up and sing or my life will be over.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to make nice. I'm not ready to back down. I'm still mad as hell and I don't have time to go round and round and round. It's too late to make it right. I probably wouldn't if I could, 'cause I'm mad as hell, can't bring myself to do what it is you think I
Awesome voice. Awesome voice. Wow.
Sounds good. Forget. I'm not sure it could. They say time heals everything, but I'm still waiting.
Standing ovation. Standing ovation. Laura Lynch, vocals, guitar, bass, and percussion. Wow. So I'm thinking it was the one in the playing the guitar on this one. Rest in peace. I remember that their songs always had an edge to them, even if the music itself was just plain beautiful. I think her vocals are absolutely beautiful, vocally. You know? I get it. For some reason you were offended. Okay, stop listening. But death threats? Yeah, yeah. I know it. People are nuts. People are freaking nuts. I forgot all about them. But so thank you. Thank you for bringing this back. Especially bringing this to this channel, Gwen. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. There's bands that and singers today, right now, that have been going through that same thing. You know? And it's funny, too, because, like, the Dropkick Murphys is one of those bands. And they've been singing about this shit since the 90s. The early 90s. Maybe even, like, the late 80s. I mean, forever. And people you're just getting that now because it's against what you believe. So now you're offended. But all those years you were like, yeah, all right. All right. Such is life, I suppose. Listen, I love it, Gwen. Thank you so much. The link below for you guys over there. Let me just do the thing here before. See, I almost forgot that. I'm not ready to make nice. I'm not ready to back down. I'm still mad as hell, and I don't have time to go around and round and round. It's too late to make it right. I probably wouldn't if I could because I'm mad as hell. Can't bring myself to do what it is you think I should. Yep. Fantastic. Yeah, I remember when that happened. I remember not knowing anything about him, but yet still applauding them for it. And feeling bad at the same time. So we're going to take a break right now. It is 10 o'clock New York time. I don't know why it's not. All right, just give me a moment here. There we go. This is when you guys hadn't finished. Oh, good night, Gay. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your hard work and everything. You have a good night. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go back to this one here. It's called The Hypnotized Audience. And I'll see you guys in about 10 or 15, all right?
It doesn't make sense.
Lamar, don't disturb it.
Margot.
Yes?
Margot, that's hypnotism. He's trying to hypnotize the audience.
Isn't it wonderful?
Margot, listen. Listen. Can't you hear me?
A lovely chant.
Margot, use your will, Margot. Your will.
Oh.
Shame of you, Margot. Margot. Under Khan's spell. Good Lord, everyone is. An entire audience. Even I can feel the influence. Mass hypnotism. But why? Why is Durga Khan exerting his will on all these people? Margot. Margot, listen to me, dear. Listen. Fight against it. Fight.
I can't.
Give me your hand. Now. Come back, Margot. Come back.
What's the matter?
Steady, my dear. Durga Khan's giving a remarkable exhibition of mass hypnotism, that's all.
Mass hypnotism?
Yes, the whole audience spellbound.
Oh, Lamont, that's tragic.
Don't listen. Don't look at that blue flame. Look up in the boxes, anything. It's Westerners. Great heaven.
Lamont, what is
Look,
it?
look. Margot, two men just grabbed Governor Barnes.
The governor?
Yes, they're dragging him from the box. Stop, Weston! Everyone, listen to me! The governor has been kidnapped! What a thunderstorm. Oh, Commissioner, step on it, Margot. We can't lose sight of Durga Khan's car.
Worry, Lamont, I won't.
Cranston, I've got to get back to town. The chase into the country is ridiculous.
They're turning off a highway.
Why should Durga Khan kidnap Governor Barnes?
Look, Lamont, there's a house on that hilltop. That's where Durga Khan is headed for. It's an ideal place to hide the governor, Commissioner.
Well, we can't raid every lonely house in the country. Hurry, Margot. We've got to get into that house.
Yes, Lamont.
Margot, look out. Stop. Great Scott. We nearly hit that telephone pole. The storm has blown it over, halfway into the road. Yes, you could touch the wires if you wanted to. Cut your motor, Margot. We'll walk the rest of the way.
Shall I come along?
No, you stay here. Oh, hurry up, Cranston. Let's get this whole thing over. Get the shortwave radio equipment ready and stand by for a call.
Yes, do be careful, Lamont. Durga Khan's a powerful and dangerous man.
Yes, my dear, but so is a certain friend of ours, the Shadow.
Ladies and gentlemen, how will this exciting adventure of the Shadow turn out? One moment and we shall see. Meanwhile, motorists, think of the chances you take on wet, slippery roads with smooth, worn tires. If your car suddenly swerved out of control, could you stop? Who knows what hazards await you?
The Shadow knows. Beware. Thousands of people were killed or injured by skidding cars last year.
Yes, and Goodrich, too, knows the dangers of skidding. That's why Goodrich spent years developing a new kind of tire to give the greatest protection ever offered against skid. It's the new Goodrich Safety Silvertown with the Lifesaver Tread. Every inch of this new Lifesaver Tread is especially designed to dry the road under your car. In fact, motorists, the spiral bars of this tread act like a battery of windshield wipers. They sweep the water right and left, force it out through the deep grooves, make a dry track for the rubber to grip. Don't buy any tire until you've at least seen this new Goodrich Silvertown with the Lifesaver Tread. Ride on it. Feel it grip. Feel it stop you quicker, safer than you've ever stopped before. Then you'll understand why a Silvertown stop may save your life.
No answer, Commissioner Weston.
Oh. Wait a moment. Someone's coming now.
Yes.
We want to see Durga Khan.
The master is resting.
I'm sorry. I'm Commissioner Weston, Police Department.
You cannot enter. Go away.
Now, look here.
The master must not be
Hold on
disturbed.
there.
Ahmed, what is this?
Two gentlemen, master. Police.
It's Commissioner Weston, Durga Khan.
Let them enter, Ahmed. Yes, master. Step in, please.
Thank you.
Good evening, gentlemen. Sorry to disturb you, Durga Khan. It is late, Commissioner. Hardly the hour for a social call.
We'd just like to ask you some questions, sir, about the governor's disappearance.
So? You may go, Ahmed.
Yes, master.
Gentlemen, I know nothing.
You don't mind if we look around a bit? Just a formality?
Okay, around? Well, yes. You mean you desire to search my house?
Merely a matter of routine, sir.
Routine or no routine, it is an insult. You don't understand, sir. The home of Durga Khan to be searched like the den of a common criminal. But if you... I will not allow it. Durga Khan's blood is royal. In every country in the world, his privacy is respected. I will complain to your government.
You are forcing us to go and get a search warrant, Durga Khan.
Search warrant? Cranston, do you think all this is necessary?
Durga Khan really has nothing to hide.
No, of course I have not. Perhaps I have been too hasty. It is, I suppose, part of your customary routine, this search. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Nothing personal, you understand? In that case, come. I will conduct you myself. Now, this room here. Wait till I switch on the light. Step in, gentlemen. Say, this is some layout.
Copy of the inside of a temple, isn't it?
Yes. You see, I have fitted it even with an altar.
What's that curtain behind the altar, sir?
That covers the sacred flame, Mr. Cranston. Wait. I will unveil it. You know, Cranston, this place is enough to give you the creeps.
Yes, it is. Marvelously beautiful, yet.
Look, gentlemen. The sacred flame. Why, that's the same sort of a fire that he had on the stage, isn't it?
Yes. That looks very familiar, Durga Khan.
Familiar? In what way? Mr. Cranston here had a rather strange idea about the governor's kidnapping. He links it up with hypnotism. Hypnotism? What hypnotism? Oh, it's just an idea of Cranston.
1 minute, Commissioner. Durga Khan, this Oriental prayer of yours, it seemed to have, well, a hypnotic influence on me. In fact, on the whole audience.
You must be mistaken, Mr. Cranston. Durga Khan is a dancer, not a hypnotist. That's what I said.
But that prayer...
Prayer is harmless, my friend. Look, Durga Khan will recite it for you quickly. It is a simple petition to one of my country's gods. Listen, gentlemen. Cranston, you feel sleepy?
Yes. Very.
That's enough, Khan. Stop, I said. Stop.
Chant.
It's got me. Cranston. Wake up. Cranston. Stop. Durga Khan, or I'll shoot. You can't shoot, Commissioner. Like the clever Mr. Cranston, you can only fall. Fall. Sleep, fools. Did you think to resist the power of Durga Khan? Now, search my house. Do. You will find your governor safe in my hands, no? You lie still. Durga Khan is your master. Will return before you awake. Rest. Sleep.
So, you think you can cast your spell over me, Durga Khan? Never. Now let it be a war of wills. You against the shadow.
Margot Lane. The shadow calling Margot Lane.
Lamont, this is Margot.
Governor Barnes is here, so is Commissioner Weston. both prisoners.
Lamont, Durga Khan's men came searching and I had to leave the car. They wrecked the engine.
I'm afraid they might. Now listen. There's a telephone apparatus in the right-hand pocket of the car. Rig it up the telephone wires where the pole has fallen. Can you reach the wires?
Yes, they're quite low.
When you get the operator, ask her to trace the call and send help. Then tell her to stay off the wire.
Stay off the wire?
Yes. If I'm right, the governor will make a call from here very soon. You must intercept that call. You must pose as the operator of the state prison and the warden secretary. Her name is Miss Pierce. Take the governor's message. It'll be about a stay of execution for the murderer, Joseph Hakim. Say you will give the warden that message, understand?
Yes, Lamont.
I'll protect the governor. Durga Khan does not know about the shadow. That is all.
Turn the wheel and erect a little more, men. Let Governor Barnes know what is really in store for him.
Yes, master.
Durga Khan, we have not much time.
Time enough, Princess daughter. My brother is not to die for a full hour. In half that time, the governor will be begging to do our bidding.
You're wrong. I'll never break.
You must.
Quiet, Zada. Durga Khan commands here. Listen to me, Governor Barnes. Either you form the prison and stop the execution, or this torture will grow worse and worse.
I will not do it. Hakim is going to pay for that murder.
Yes? Another turn of the wheel, then.
Yes, master.
Durga Khan, what about those two men downstairs?
I have hypnotized them, put them to sleep. I sent Ahmed to bind them. Men, twist the wheel.
Master.
What is it, Ahmed?
Master, one of the men you put under your power has disappeared.
Disappeared?
The Commissioner Weston, he is asleep. The other one is gone.
Impossible.
He's not in the temple, Master. I searched everywhere.
He must have revived and fled. Oh, Durga Khan, what shall we do?
Have no fear, Zada. He cannot have gone far, but we must catch him. We must search the house.
Yes, Master.
Now, you other two, you hunt through the grounds.
Yes, Master.
Come, Zada, come. We must find him. We must.
Yes, Master.
Lock the door on it.
Governor Barnes.
Who is that? Who spoke?
A friend, Governor. I am here in the shadows. You cannot see me, but I am here to help you.
Who are you?
Some call me the Shadow.
The Shadow? I've heard of him.
Governor Barnes, Durga Khan does not know I'm in this room.
Then get me out of here.
It's not so easy. Listen, Governor Barnes. Listen closely. I've sent for help. But you must make that phone call to the prison for Durga Khan. You must. Let me explain. You will not suffer any more, but act as though you were in agony.
I'll do it. Stop hurting me. I'll do it.
Good, Governor Barnes.
Hurry, Durga Khan. Dial the prison phone number.
Yes, Zada. Do not worry, there is still time. Loosen the wheel a little, Ahmed.
Yes, Master. Please. No more torture.
No more torture, Governor. But you are a very stubborn man.
Durga, the phone.
You promised to loosen my bonds.
After the call, Governor. Hello.
Oh, they must answer. They must.
They will, Father. Remember, Governor, it is your life for my brothers. There will be no tricks.
I said I'd make the call.
Talk.
State prison.
All right, Governor. Ahmed, your knife is at the governor's throat.
Yes, Master.
Speak, Governor, speak. Hello, state prison.
Hello. This is Governor Barnes. The warden's office, please.
Yes, Governor, just a minute.
Remember, Governor, one false move and death.
Warden's office.
A woman. Ask who it is.
Hello. This is Governor Barnes. Who's talking?
Miss Pierce, Governor, the warden's secretary.
Miss Pierce, rather. Is that your name?
Yes.
Go ahead, Governor.
Miss Pierce, I want to say of execution for Joseph Hakim.
Joseph Hakim?
Yes, hurry. Tell the warden.
Oh, don't worry, Governor. We'll stop it. It will be stopped.
Yes. And tomorrow the prison breaks. And your husband will be a free man.
You'll never get away with this.
Do you think your friends may trace that call, Governor? Perhaps. But when they reach here, we will be gone.
Hakim, my husband, free.
Now, what about me? You promised I'd go free if I made the call.
Guard the Governor, Ahmed. He annoys me.
Yes, Master. You treacherous devil!
He is gagged, Master. Durga Khan is not a fool, Governor. You would make too good a witness. I cannot let you live to accuse me. Ahmed.
Yes, Master.
Silence the Governor. Forever. With your knife.
Yes, Master.
You fool. You dropped the knife.
No, Master. Someone clipped my arm.
There is no one here.
There is, Princess. I am here. The Shadow.
Master, there is only the voice.
Who are you that speaks and is not seen?
One whose power is greater than yours, Durga Khan. a shadow.
Durga Khan is unseen one.
He cannot stop us now, Zada. Ahmed, get the car ready. Yes, master.
You are wrong, Durga Khan. I can stop you.
No, Shadow. Can your cloak of invisibility stop a bullet?
The gun is useless, Durga Khan. No marksman can hit what he cannot see.
Ah, but I can see the governor, Shadow. He is still my hostage. We are leaving here. And if the Shadow attempts to stop us, the governor dies.
You cannot escape the shadow, Durga Khan.
No? Here, Zada, take this gun. If I give the word, shoot the governor.
Yes, Durga Khan.
A life for a life, Shadow. We live in peace or bonds and Western die. Now, you must bargain with me, Shadow.
Great is Durga Khan. He talks while his brother dies.
His brother dies.
My brother lives. I saved him.
Princess Zada, this man with his dreams of power has deceived you. He has not saved Joseph Hakim.
You must be mad.
Even now, Princess, your husband is dead.
While talk, Shadow, and false.
Truth, Durga Khan. You cannot stop the course of justice by the power of your will. Hakim is dead. Your kidnapping was in vain.
He lies, Zada. Shoot the governor.
Princess, wait.
Zada, obey my order.
Listen, Princess. You wish to know the truth about your husband?
Yes, oh, voice.
Oh, Zada.
Listen. Turn on the radio here. It's time for the news. Listen and learn if Joseph Hakim was saved tonight or not.
And that is the weather report for tonight.
Listen, Princess.
And now we bring you a news flash which just arrived in the studio. Exactly 2 minutes ago, Joseph Hakim was executed at state prison for murder. Hakim walked to the death chamber unaided, and he...
There must be some mistake.
Durga Khan, you faithless one. You have so many promises. You, the false brother. The mistake was in my trusting you.
That was the mistake, Princess Zada.
Zada, put that gun down. Zada, Durga Khan, speak.
Durga Khan speaks for the last time.
Put down that gun, Princess.
No. No, Hakim, my husband is dead. What is there left for me but death?
Shot herself.
Let go of me. Let go of me.
Master, we have caught another woman.
Oh, they're dead.
Release the girl, Ahmed.
Where is the voice? What is it?
It is the voice of the shadow men of Durga Khan. Your chief, Durga Khan, is dead. Your Princess Zada is dead. Release the prisoners and go.
Master.
Ahmed.
Master.
The blood of Durga Khan is no more. The police are coming, Ahmed.
Yes, Shadow. Yes.
So, the great Durga Khan is dead.
Yes, Margot. He forgot that laws were for all men, not only for the poor and the weak. Durga Khan had great talent, power, but he used it for evil. And it cost him his life.
You have been listening to a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in the Shadow magazine.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The shadow knows.
All the characters and all the places named are fictitious. Any similarity to persons...
Howdy. Oh, yeah, the movie The Shadow. I remember that. Not a bad movie, but not a great movie. I remember it was Alec Baldwin was in there, but I don't remember it really. Thank you, Gwen, for the link. More Diggy Graves and a Christmas miracle, huh? All right, yeah. Let's do this one here. So we have got Diggy Graves on deck, and then we're going to really switch gears with Nicoletta, and then Tom Morello featuring Beartooth. All coming up, kids, all coming up. We got some more Hollow Live and the Big Push as well. I did see the thumbnail for this one here, and I was going to dedicate it to you, Ashley, but you'll get a dedication tomorrow. That's for sure. Nice quote from Scorsese there, Ingo. Yep. Yeah. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister, Ashley. Excuse me, I need a drink. I think I need a drink. Woo! Oh, yeah. Refreshing. That's trying to eat so fast before that I choked, and now I've got that little tickle in the back of my throat. You know what I mean? I do that to people. This is a request of my sister Ashley. That's right. This is more Diggy Graves doing White Christmas, huh? Official lyric video. Yeah, I saw this thumbnail when we started the stream today, and I thought, hey, because this came out one day ago, and I have a feeling this has nothing at all to do with the Bing Crosby, Irving Berlin, original. But that's all right. It's Diggy. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Crazy. Brand new Diggy. You guys ready? Kids, time to buckle up. By the way, I want to leave this link down below for y'all to put this on your Christmas playlist. Support Diggy. Know what I mean? Here we go.
Cocaine and roses, that's how red his noses. Candy canes and white lines, so is everywhere. 'Twas the night before Christmas, went all through the house. A drunk man was sleeping, passed out on the couch. Dreaming of demons, he laughed in his sleep for a way to get even. To saw what you read, a knock on the window, a voice in the wall. He finally woke up and started to crawl. Straight to the candy, a sugary treat. One little sip put him right on his feet. Like, go Superman, go grab your piece. You can save the night, you can help the weak. You can steal from the rich right down the street. Then give to the kids who don't need. No knock to what you need, you fat fuck. You gotta use your brain, you gotta mask up. Break in, go quick, just grab this up. Yeah, don't give up, oh fuck. Cocaine and roses, that's how red his noses. Candy canes and white lines, so is everywhere.
Santa Grace. Oh!
Candy canes and white lines, always everywhere. Better hide your money. Santa Grace is coming, flying through the nighttime for a night of terror. I gotta head back to the North Pole to get more blow. 3 hoes shaking that ass in the Tahoe. So much coke, I look like a snow globe. Oh shit, I think that's a po-po. Fuck. How may I help you tonight, officer?
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
I don't remember, the night is a blur. I've been sipping this week doesn't work. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 francs. Send it back down to 7-Eleven. I got a 12-pack drink. Damn, out of sap crack beer that I think might have fell from heaven. All units respond. Candy canes and white lines, always everywhere. Better hide your money. Santa Grace is coming, flying through the nighttime for a night of terror.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Treat tunes. Frickin' awesome. Wow. That's a fun one, Sam says. Yeah, better hide your money, all right. Damn. Back to the North Pole so I can get some blow. Yeah. I'm hanging out with Tim Burton. Well, maybe if they were all coked up and stuff. Maybe. I loved it, Ashley. Another banger from Diggy. Merry Christmas. Yeah, lock your doors. Make that fire in the fireplace burn real hot. Well, yeah, exactly right. We've done a lot of Christmas songs tonight. I'm glad. It makes me happy. This is day 2 of Christmas. That's right. We got 10 more days to go. And loving every bit of it. Loving every bit of it, friends. That's right. Thank you so much. And thank you for the link there. Hey, listen, speaking of which, I'm going to leave that link down below so you can go give Diggy so you can go get some blow. Know what I mean? Yeah. Diggy, Diggy. Tim played Jack Skellington. I think that was actually, what's his name? Danny Elfman. At least he did the vocal parts anyway. But talk about changing gears. Big time changing gears here. It's nice to throw in a little Diggy in the middle of that. Diggy? Hold on a second. I'm just working on this here. Oh, all right. But there is a connote. Let's see. Now you got Stan. Yeah, because of Skellington. Right. He doesn't. Yeah, he's got competition, is what that was. Oh, okay. All right, Sam. All right, so listen, this is a request from my brother Sam, and this is an artist that's new to me. This is a spotlight. Her name is Nicoletta. It says, opera singer sings Mary, Did You Know? And Sam left me a little liner note here. Sam says, Nicoletta is a fellow reactor. Yes. So, of course, I'm going to support anyway because, you know, part of the family here. She's also a classically trained opera singer, like Elizabeth Zorhoff. Her Ren reactions are amazing. After she does the reaction and does some breakdowns of the music, which she is good at, she plays the song again, accompanied by her opera vocal adding depth to the song. It really is something special. I encourage everyone to check out her channel. I encourage that as well. That sounds incredible, Sam. Does she have a separate channel for reactions? Because let me show you right here. Because I'm going to subscribe right here. Yeah, she's doing Mary Did You Know, which I just did a song. I think it came out on the day before Christmas, maybe. Mary Did You Know with Voctev and the original writer of the song, Mark Lowry. And what an incredible voice he has. So this is great. This came out 2 years ago. Day 19 of our 25 Days of Christmas Songs. Think of me as your holly jolly singing advent calendar. As a reminder this year, the Christmas songs are dedicated to raising funds for Rebuild Upstate. Rebuild Upstate is offering hope and homes for those in need, especially throughout the holiday season. That's really, really awesome. Upstate where, though? Upstate Harmony, open. rebuildupstate.org. Give now. That's very interesting. I wonder where she's from. So let me do that. I already subscribed to her, but I will leave this link down below so you can go check it out too and maybe find out about that organization. No, it's all the same channel. She just had a reaction with her doing several Christmas songs. All right, Sam, thank you. Okay, I think we are ready to go, Sam. Ready with Nicoletta here. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? The child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy would give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would calm the storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? And when you kiss your little baby, you've kissed the face of God.
Now, I wonder if she's arranged this music, programmed it herself, or if it's more like kind of like karaoke in a way. Like the music is there, she can just sing over it. Beautiful voice, of course. She's an opera singer. This is like easy in a sense, you know. But I love the clarity of her voice, and the vibrato that she has is just beautiful. Chills, is indeed, for sure. Her reactions really are something. She was only reacting to Harry Mack. Then I and others convinced her to try Ren. Oh, if you want a smile on your face, watch her high Ren reaction. Okay. All right. I wonder if Nancy's seen it. Nancy's seen hundreds of high Ren reactions, so I wonder. But, all right, cool. Thank you, Sam, for that. I wonder if she's reacted to any Nightwish. Because wouldn't it be amazing for her to check out Tarja, that one we just saw? You know, that would be pretty amazing.
Mary, did you know the blind will see, the deaf will hear, and the dead will live again? The did you know
Beautiful.
that your baby boy is the Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? The sleeping child you're holding is the great I am.
Beautiful.
Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know?
Beautiful. That was beautiful. She now actually has become more of a vocal teacher now. So mainly she teaches others to sing. She loves being a teacher, and then she also does reactions. That's how a lot of these vocal coaches start off. In fact, that's really their primary business is the lesson plans and that sort of thing. So Elizabeth from the Charismatic Voice, Chris Lipke, and those people, that's really what started them. Then during the lockdown, they started to do reactions, either to Ren, because Ren, people were like Ren, so they, all right, let me check out Ren, or they've been checking out other vocal performances based on what people were doing, and all of a sudden they become reactors, and it's really interesting. She has a beautiful voice. I really hope you guys go over there and support her and subscribe and check out her reactions, because I love supporting fellow reactors, of course, here. Oh, she does Jeff Castellucci's Come All You Faithful. Tokyo Hotel by Monsoon. She's got Shorts. Deep Purple, huh? Ren and Sam Tompkins. Oh, that's a good one. Ren and Skinner Brothers. She does Highway Star. Nice. He's an alien.
I mean,
wow. Yeah, check out her channel. Awesome stuff. I'm going to definitely have to check it out. At least if there's songs that I've already checked out, because I can't check out songs that I haven't checked out yet. Know what I mean? But that was freaking awesome. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. That was great. Her husband actually is very active in helping people recover from addiction problems. Just wonderful people. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, right. I agree. If you're a vocal coach, any kind of a musician or whatever, I mean, to go out there, that's what we do. We always listen to songs. When we are breaking, we can't just listen to a song. It's our brains are working into breaking it down and everything.
Never.
All right. Yeah, that was awesome, Sam. Thank you so much for introducing me to Nicoletta. And a beautiful version of Mary Did You Know is beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the link. Interesting that there is a light bulb on this one. I don't know why. We've done Beartooth before. We have done different incarnations of Tom Morello in different ways. So it's definitely not a spotlight. Just to let you know. Yeah, absolutely. We've heard Beartooth before. And Tom. And mostly around here, it's Tom's collaborations, but of course, we've done covers of Rage Against the Machine. But I've done Tom Morello collaborating with Baby Metal, and collaborated with somebody else pretty recently. Can't remember who. But that's all right. There's no. Is there no? No. I don't think I have a card for them. I doubt it anyway. Yeah, Beartooth. Might Love Myself. I know they're from Ohio. They're considered hardcore. Caleb Shomo is the founder, formed in 2012. No, John just felt like burning everything. Perfect. All right, so this is a request from my brother John. This is Tom Morello, Everything Burns, and it features Beartooth, a hardcore band out of Ohio. And this is the official music video, so check it out. There we go. So this is subscribe to both, baby. That's because they're collaborators. Came out 9 days ago. Everything Burns, video credits, Tom Morello, Tyler Smith, Caleb Shomo, John Eberhard. And then all the publishing stuff there. Oh, there's lyrics here too. Beautiful. All right, cool. So I'll leave this link below for you guys to support Tom and Beartooth. And I think we are ready to go. Oh, you did Riptide. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Now, this is technically, I guess, Tom Morello featuring Beartooth. You know? Yeah, I think this is going to be great. Yeah. Everything burns, kids. Time to buckle up then. Pedal to the metal, John.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up. Ha! Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Sick guitar, man. Sick guitar. Caleb Shomo, vocalist and instrumentalist. Ashi Bishar on bass, Connor Dennis on drums, Zach Houston on guitar, and Will Dealey on guitar. That's Beartooth. So I don't know. I'm guessing this the home band is here, but that sound that you're hearing, that is total Tom Morello sound going on here. Request is a carryover from last Friday. Just copied what had been logged. Okay, gotcha. Awesome song, John. Damn.
Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When they ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next, you're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Nice.
Everything burns.
Freaking awesome. Knight says that song was made for Final Fantasy 14. Is that right? Wow. Very cool, John. Thank you. That was really cool. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up. Heart is pounding out of my chest and the blood boils inside of me, looking at the walls around me closing in. I think what it's going to be. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. There's no stopping, only one option. Light it up, baby. That's awesome. So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and support Tom and Caleb with Beartooth. That was fire, my friend. Fire. Thank you, Gwen. All right, so we've got Hollow Live on deck here. Coming up is the big push. The Doohickeys, Sabaton, Psycho Stick, Lyric Noel. So stick around. A lot of good stuff still coming up. The Doohickeys. That's a great name for a band. I first looked at it, I was like, what is that? My brain was going around pronunciations. So I had to take the dog out, during the break. And the snow is up past her belly. She couldn't even tell like she was peeing because it's like, Where's it going to go? And then I had to clean off the step a little bit because she couldn't even see the steps to get up. I'd say we probably have 7 to 8 inches out there already. And it's still snowing. Woohoo! Now let me ask you something, Chris, because you up there in the woods, in the snow. You know, do you if you were home all day and it was snowing, do you go out there every hour or so and shovel and stuff like that, or do you wait till it's over? You do like a half and half sort of thing. Somewhere in the middle, you do one round, and then. Me, I always like to wait till it was done, and then go on there and clean it all out. But my neighbor down there. My neighbor, who's been taken to the hospital because of his heart several times, he's been out there. He only has a little tiny bit of sidewalk to do, and he does his little bit of driveway. You wait, right? Isn't that the smart thing to do? This man is out there like shoveling constantly, and meanwhile it's still snowing and snowing. To me, you're just packing it down and making it harder. And also risking a freaking heart attack. It's not like he's got a big spot. Like his sidewalk, his driveway is so small that having a snowblower would be stupid. But I'm glad that that's your your mode of attack too. All right, so we are sticking with the Knights. All right, so this is a request from my brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. This is Hollow Live English, Iris, Crony, Fuamoka, and Gigi. And the song is called Bright Tonight, an original Christmas song released this year by Hollow Live, performed by Iris of Hollow Promise, Crony of Hollow Council, Fuamoko of Hollow Advent, and Gigi of Hollow Justice. All 4 of the English generations getting representation. That's really cool. That's really cool. So let's see here. There we go. Bright Tonight. Yep, came out 6 days ago. Wishing everyone a bright future. You guys are awesome. That's awesome. All right. Original Christmas song by the girls. Let's do that there. And I think we are ready to go, Sir Knight. But first I'm going to say, good night, John. Thank you very much for everything, buddy. And I don't know if the stream will be up tomorrow, but I'm sure you'll get to rewatch in a day or two. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Changing the order? All right. After this, though, right? After this one, I'm assuming, because I'm already into it. All right, kids, I think it's time to get going here. So buckle up, pedal to the metal. Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Come on!
I'm all dressed up to go. Do you want to have fun? Put on your dancing shoes. That's right. We're going out tonight.
Let's go out tonight. I just can't wait, you know. All throughout the year, I've been dreaming of a winter time delight. When the world around is a fluffy and white, we can have a big parade around the market square. You can really feel the celebration in the air. When the lights are shining, joyful songs overflow. Take a leap of toast to the wonderful friends we made and everything we've done. 3 cheers for everyone. I love this part the most. Everybody right here together in a moment having fun.
That's right.
Flying the night away, we've only begun. Everybody stops you on the street to say hello. You can see a friendly face in
I like the harmonies that they're doing in some of these places here. It's got a kind of a big band sort of sound. OG, man. But great harmonies, everything going on. This is cool. This is really cool. It's very festive, and I like the message behind it, you know, about us friends having fun together. You know, that's awesome.
to say hello. You can see a friendly face in every place you go. What a happy feeling. Hold my hand, don't be shy. Take a leap of whimsy and away we'll fly.
As the hours go hurrying by, the thrill of a lifetime.
Light up the night, you can have joy and laughter now. Always and forever. The mood is great, so celebrate. We'll party on and on till the break of dawn. We wanna be full of glee when it's cold outside. Looking at the world so starry-eyed. Oh, it's lovely. So grab your mitts and come out with me.
A cozy get together, reveling in the moonlight.
Everything is bright tonight. In the snow and the sun and the rain, we'll have fun. No need to worry, but hurry. It's time to enjoy the season. In the spring or in the fall.
When we get together, it's the best of all.
In summertime or winter is a festival. I'm feeling delightful. Oh, do you know it's a night to
Yeah, I wonder if they're like auto-tuning themselves into a higher pitch, you know, because they're all English-speaking members of Hollow Live, but yet all their voices are up in that almost, you know, like what you guys are saying there. So I'm just wondering if they're being auto-tuned, because I don't remember them all being this quite this high in range.
It's a festival. I'm feeling delightful. Oh, do you know it's a night to remember now, always and forever. The snowflakes fall, we'll have a ball and spread a little cheer that'll last a year. Sing, ring-a-ling, we can swing at the sweet soiree. Lighter than a peppermint parfait. Cool and breezy, come down and boogie in the snow with me. With joyful hearts together, gathering in a lamplight. Everything is bright, what a sight. A cozy get together underneath the moonlight. Everybody is bright tonight.
I love it. They're mimicking the Japanese voice style because this is the range a lot of they tend to be, as you have seen. That's true. So I think that they're using an auto-tune to do that, because I don't think that they're just trying to talk. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I think that they're singing in their normal voices and they're being auto-tuned to that pitch. But yeah, you're right. That's why I'm like, you know, they sound way more like the Japanese voice style, which is just doesn't seem to fit right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But a very cool song, very festive song. Thank you very much, Knight. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a great feeling about friendship and hanging out and all the warm, fuzzy stuff that you do during the holiday season. The link will be down below for you guys, of course. Got to go over there and support the Art Hoops. Got to do the like button right there. Absolutely. Awesome, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Super cute. Yes, it was super cute. Hat trick for Spinal Tap Rex. Okay. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. This is The Big Push right out of Brighton. And the song's called It's All Right. It's All Right. This came out 6 years ago, so I was wondering if this was part of their reunion, you know, that they just did. But nope, 6 years ago. Let's see here. They have links to like their merch and stuff to celebrate the release of It's All Right on all major platforms today. We're giving you this new live video. Thank you so much to Karen Vagabond and Peter Garden to have let us film in their lovely living room. Video filmed by Samuel Perry. Follow me. Sam has got a great eye for camera work. All right, we are ready to go here. All right, Ashley, thank you so much for more Big Push. So I want to make it to the UK with several reactors that are going to the show in May. That's awesome. The Spinal Tap was in the thumbnails to the end of my video. Oh, of course, it's going to be like, I think probably, I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, all right. That sounds awesome, Ashley. You know, several reactors going to the show. That would be badass. Awesome. Like a dream come true. All right. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I've been living in the dark since I fell out of the womb. It's alright, constantly coughing on my way to the tomb. It's alright.
All right, so I see Goran, I see Romaine. There's a trumpet player there. That must be one of their mates. That's definitely not Glenn. I don't believe so. So I don't know who that bloke is there with the snare drum and cymbal, but the rest of the three in the center there, we know who they are, you know. Yeah, right. When you nearly jumped off your seat. Right.
Don't interrupt me if I'm talking too soon. It's alright, yeah. I seek repentance cause I sin and I sin. It's alright, I trimmed the fat but now my body's too thin. It's alright, my train of thought runs off the tracks when I sing. It's alright.
Oh, very young, very young.
Sometimes I've tried too hard and I don't succeed, but I've got this far and I'm moving at my natural pace. If it doesn't work out today, it's alright.
Nice.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I got confused explaining science to God. It's alright. An oxymoron, I'm a criminal cop. It's alright. My lights are green, but when they're red, I can't stop. It's alright. Lovers, they leave me, and I'm left out like trash. It's alright. Nothing comes easy, and it's gone in a flash. It's alright. Take a wrong turn, now you'll be out on your ass. It's alright.
Great song. I've never heard this. I've never heard this one. This is so cool. Can't go wrong with the Big Push. You got that right. You got that right. Yeah. And it is a lovely living room.
Sometimes I've tried too hard and I don't succeed, but I've got this far. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I can't keep up the pace when I run the human race. When I open up my mind, I can't but help to close my eyes. I found some breathing space inside the corners of my face. When life is rubbish, there's time to waste. It's alright.
Nice.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
I love it. Oh, gee, there are so many rabbit holes. It's not even funny, seriously. So this is the first time to discover the big push, huh? Wow. Yeah, dude, check out the playlist I have on the Big Push, Run Ren. Great stuff. Great stuff. Look at that. Atarashi Gakko 17 hours ago. Holy shizzle. Hey, listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Ashley, thank you so much for Big Push. I love it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I got to do the thing here. I didn't even do the thing. Yeah, man. That's the way to do it. Okay. All right. Dang, spoiler. All right, so what do we got here? We have got, woo, shizzle. Wait, where you going? Where you going? All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, shit. Toasty's here. What's up, my brother? What's happening? What's crack-a-lacking? Oh, You only really did give me 1 second. Holy shit. I'll tell you in a second if you give me a minute. Quote unquote, my darling. Yep, I can tell you in a second. Give me a minute. Yes, indeed. So we got the doohickeys here, huh? Santa is a stoner. Yo, Toasty, you came in at the right time, my friend. You came at the right time, bro. All right, so here we go. What? Put this song in for the love of music. Well, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, well, okay. So this is a request from my dear brother, Sam. That's right, Sam. And this here is the doohickeys. And, you know, I love the name of the song. It's Santa is a Stoner, of course. And name of the band, the Doohickeys. I love that. You know, get me that doohickey. It's right over next to the whatchamacallit. You know? I freaking love that. The Razzle-Dazzle, the Thingamajig. Ah, the Thingamajig by the doohickey. Right on top of the, what you call it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about here. That's cool. Sam, thanks, man. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hold on now. Puff, puff, pass. Hey, kids, smoke 'em if you got 'em, baby. Look at that son bitch right there. That'd be a fatty. Merry Happy Whatever. Now on sale and streaming everywhere. It is premiered December 10th, 2025. You guys. Thingamabob. Yeah. I don't know. What do you call it? What you call it? You know, whatchamacallit. Oh, one of them things. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Yada, yada, yada. Starring the Doohickeys, Haley, or Ranch, yeah, whatever, right? All these people. Yeah, written by, yeah. Oh, the lyrics are down there too. Sweet. All right. Jones in right now, kids. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Duo band Haley, Spence Brown, and Jack Hackett from Liberty, Missouri. Duo band, huh? All right, kids. Thanks. Hey, listen, Sam, you're the best, man. Time to buckle up, though. Pedal to the metal. Santa is a stoner. Oh, yeah. Pothead. Oh.
'Twas the night before Christmas, I was sprawled on the couch, a big fat joint hanging out of my mouth. The tree was lit up, and so was I.
The tree was lit up, and so was I. OG says, that explains why leaving cookies is a thing. You know it, man. What do you think? The tree was lit up, and so was I.
The tree was lit up.
Look at that.
And so was I. That plate full of cookies sure caught my eye. 1 led to 2, 2 led to 10. I let the milk dribble down the side of my chin. Then I heard some tiptoeing up on the roof. Sounded a lot like
oh shit.
reindeer hooves. Then out of the chimney came old Chris Kringle. He said, I see you're out of cookies. You got any Pringles? He pulled out my joint and said, pass it over. He took a fat rip. Guess Santa is a stoner. Oh no. Santa is a stoner. Ho ho.
Ho.
Santa is a stoner. He blows that smoke. And he rolls
Ho ho.
Finished the joint, and when it was cashed, Santa pulled out his own personal stash. He took out his list and then he checked it twice. Then he raided my fridge, found my chicken fried rice. He ate it cold, that dirty dog. Then he washed it down with the whole quart of eggnog. Santa is a stoner, ho ho. Santa is a stoner, he blows that smoke, and he rolls that dough. He's higher than a slave, and he's far from sober. He's blazing through the sky, yeah, Santa is a stoner, ho
Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Just kidding. Did that say Old Saint Tricked? Oh, I missed it again. Come on now. Oh, come on. Old Saint Tricked. I can't catch it. It's too damn fast. Damn. There it is. Old Saint Tricked.
Santa packed up, went on his merry way. He had places to be with his gal, Mary Jane. And now we're here. Before he comes over, I put out a do because Santa is a stoner, oh no. Santa is a stoner, oh ho. Santa is a stoner, he blows that smoke, and he rolls that dough. He's higher than a slave, and he's far from sober. He's blazing through the sky, yeah, Santa is a stoner, oh ho.
That's awesome. They're freaking awesome. The doohickeys rock. That was freaking awesome. Wow, Sam. Sam, are you kidding me? This is badass right here. Subscribe to them. And they got the lyrics down here too. That is so awesome. That was fun. A lot of fun. Merry Christmas. Yeah, just kidding. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Sam. Listen, the link down below for you guys to go over there and roll a fatty on it. Christmas playlist material, 100%, bro. 100%, OG. Hilarious. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, kids. Oh, man. I need to chill for just a second here, huh? Skaldic also did this song. I was deciding between this and the one I chose. Oh. Well, that's what I kind of, that's why I was surprised this was Nancy. So this is, because, you know, obviously Knight did the Skaldic Bard version of God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, and now Nancy wants the Clamavi de Profundis version of the song. Twice in one stream. Boy, I tells you. It was a good Christmas. It was a very good Christmas. I hope yours was awesome, dude. Unfortunately, more than half of my guests yesterday are recent diabetics, which meant that there was only less than half the people eating the stuffing, the mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? The cookies, all the dessert stuff. It was like, what the hell? Everybody's a freaking diabetic now. I had Lindsay Sterling twice tonight. That's right. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it was great. Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's really, really good to hear. Yeah, it's amazing we don't have Lindsay Sterling doing God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. That just ties it all together. All right, so this is a request from my dearest one and only Nancy, who wants me to check out Clamavi de Profundis doing God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, you know. And I think we've done Clamavi de Profundis working with Skaldic Bard, if I'm not mistaken, a long time ago. But I don't remember exactly. Because I am subscribed to, well, here you go. You see what I'm talking about right here. See what I mean? But I believe he has worked with Skaldic Bard. I don't think I may have done. She has done God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen and, oh. Aha, you wore out your favorite Christmas album, Twisted Sisters' Twisted Christmas. That's an awesome album. We actually did Come All Ye Faithful. Twisted Sister was a request on Tuesday's stream. I haven't heard this song, no. But it is not a what do you call it? A spotlight artist. But I have not heard this version of it. This came out 7 years ago. As Christmas is right around the corner, here is our version of God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. Really hope you enjoy it. My brother arranged the piece. My family sang it. Please, no bad language in the comments. Oh, okay. All right. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. We'll put this link down below. However, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Music from the deep.
God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
In Bethlehem in Jewry, this blessed babe was born, and laid within a manger, upon this blessed morn. The witch's mother Mary did nothing take in scorn. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings
this day is born a Savior of a pure virgin bright, to free all those who trust in him from Satan's power and might.
Beautiful.
Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
The shepherds at those tidings rejoiced much in mind, and left their flocks a-feeding in tempest, storm, and wind, and went to Bethlehem straightway, the Son of God to find. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
And when they came to Bethlehem, where our dear Savior lay, they found him in a manger, where oxen feed on hay. His mother Mary kneeling, unto the Lord did pray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
Now to the Lord sing praises, all you within this place, and with true love and brotherhood each other now embrace. This holy tide of Christmas, all others doth deface. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day. God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day. To save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
Beautiful version. I like the layering. I like the way the song built up. Thanks to their Patreons. Yep. I like the dynamics with the female voice in there, the different male voices. Beautiful. Beautiful. So the link for this down below. Definitely my Christmas playlist. Thank you so much, darling. All right, we've got Sabaton on deck, kids, and coming up, we've got Psycho Stick, Lyric Noel, and Aldiois. Aldoicious? All right. Thank you, Gwen. Just found that 2 nights ago. Very nice. Excellent job. Christmas classic for sure. What a great version, especially that bass vocalist. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of great voices in that. Beautiful. All right, so this is a request from my brother Knight Spearhead. This is Sabaton's Christmas Truce. Now, that's the very first song I ever did by Sabaton, was their official video for Christmas Truce. This, however, is live at some name that starts with an M and is very long, and I'm sure I will not pronounce it correctly. So I'm not going to even try. I'm not even going to attempt it. You can read it and work it out yourself. Alongside "En Liefsted I Krieg," "Christmas Truce" is one of my personal favorite Sabaton songs. Here's a live recording of it done in a little booth in Norrköping, near Stockholm, Sweden. The YouTube channel is a local radio show that hosts local bands every year, which is amazing. There's no radio channels that I know of in the United States that does that anymore. So that's pretty amazing. Thank you very much, Knight. I appreciate this. It is a great song. There we go. And I will leave this link for you guys down below. Oh, this is their channel. Music Halpen. Something like that. Music. Yeah, something close to that. Music Halpen. How about that? And we'll just do that there. I'll leave the link down so you can enjoy this yourself. It came out 4 years ago. Okay. And I think we are all ready to go. What is up with this photograph here? It's like it's in the middle of a glitch. Let's see. Ah, that's better. All right, kids, I think we're ready to go. So time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. My man.
Silence. Oh, I remember the silence on a cold winter day. After many months on the battlefield, we were used to the violence. Then all the cannons went silent, and the snow fell. Voices sang to me from no man's land. We are all friends. And today we're all brothers, tonight we're all friends.
This is great. I mean, a really acoustic version here with the, even Hannes on the cajon, the drum you sit on and use your hands like he is there. That's really, really cool.
We are all friends. And today we're all brothers, tonight we're all friends. On a moment of peace in a war that never ends. Today we're all brothers, we dream to unite. Now Christmas has arrived and the snow turns the ground white. Carols from the trenches, we sing a holy night. Our guns lay to rest on snowflakes. A Christmas in the trenches, a Christmas on the front, far from home. Madness, oh, I remember the sadness. We were hiding our tears in a foreign land where we faced our fears. We were soldiers, carry the war on our shoulders. For our nations, is
Beautiful
that why
bass.
we bury our friends? We were all friends. And today we're all brothers, tonight we're all friends. A moment of peace in a war that never ends. Today we're all brothers, we drink till unite. Now Christmas has arrived and the snow turns the ground white. We're carols from the trenches, we sing a holy night. Our guns lay to rest on those snowflakes. A Christmas in the trenches, a Christmas on the front, far from home. all friends. And today we're all brothers. Tonight we're all friends. A moment of peace in a war that never
Look at all those
ends.
people. That's
Today
awesome.
we're all brothers. We drink and unite. Now Christmas has arrived and the snow turns the ground white. Christmas on the front line. We walk among our friends. We don't think about tomorrow. The battle will commence. When we celebrated Christmas, we thought about our friends. Those who never made it home when the battle had commenced.
Woo! That was freaking awesome. Great version. That was so awesome. Today we're all brothers and sisters. Yes. Great version here, Knight. Thank you so much for that. That's so awesome. December 15th, 2021. Beautiful. Beautiful. All those lucky people that get to be right there, like, you know, right at the window. That's so awesome. Wow. Great song. I'll leave this link down below for you guys. Christmas Truth. And you should check out Sabaton's official video too. Really, really well done. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, man. All right. It's pretty funny. All right, so this is from my brother John. This is Psycho Stick, which I appreciate. I really do, John. Thank you so much. This is NOEL, Psycho Stick, System of a Down, BYOB, Christmas parody song. As you can see right there, at least I think you can. Yep. All right, and I'll leave this link down below for you guys. This came out 9 years ago. A Black Friday anthem. Funny Psycho Stick Christmas parody song of System of a Down's BYOB. Metal up your holidays with this cheerful ballad of seasonal consumerism. Funny Christmas song for your great aunt. Love it. And they have a lot of their links down below here too. All right, very cool. I'm down. BYB is a great song, so this is going to be fun. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal, John.
Ho, ho, ho.
Nice.
Christmas time is drawing near. Let's all spread some cheer. Grab your wallet, time to spend most wonderful time of year. Hiding presents in your closet, hoping that they won't find out. Season's greetings, obligations.
That's an awesome hat.
Manufactured lies from the greeting card.
This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Oh my goodness. That's a great hat. Look at that hat.
Everybody's dropping money on the people they don't like. 'Tis the season to be adding to the bottom line. Eating way too many cookies, pouring eggnog in your mouth, analyzing weights of presents, shaking boxes. Decorate your house with lights and bells that you got. compelled to buy as we sing along.
Everywhere you go, Christmas songs are playing all the time. Never-ending marathon of It's a Wonderful Life. Everybody's going caroling, you better run and hide. Awkwardly they harmonize, I contemplate suicide. Blast off! It's Christmas time! And we are living a consumer nation! Black Friday! Doorbuster sale! Murdering for savings! Murdering for savings! Murdering for savings! Troubling people at the door! Living even -4! Smash them heads against the floor! These bargains will start a war! These bargains will start a war! These bargains will start a war! Why don't you visit family more? Buy off your debt just before. Buy more till everybody's poor. Why don't you spend some more? How about we spend some more?
That's brilliant. Santa, Matthew Kutzka, harmonies, Jamie Doles. Brilliant. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that is freaking awesome. Thank you, John, for once again bringing it. And I think that song is just so real. So damn real. You know what I mean? Do they still do that? Like, are Black Fridays still crazy like that, where people being killed by stampedes and fights breaking out? It seems to me like because everyone's buying online and no one likes going anywhere, going out. Not to mention the fact so many brick and mortars are closed anyway. You know what I mean? There's no Toys R Us anymore, no Kmart's anymore, no more Searses. I mean, they're all going out. It's all Amazon warehouses, and it's just, so I don't know. You haven't seen any news about it in recent years. Yeah, right? That was freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. Thank you, John. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing, and check the song out. I think it's a perfect song to show the stupidity and insanity of the season. Honestly. All right, so this is a spotlight. This is from my brother Chris. Chris, thank you so much. This is a band. I guess the band is called Lyric Noel, and the name of the song is Silent Night. Chris says, band is from Dallas. Couldn't find when they were formed in this video. Vocals are Lyric Noel. Guitar and production is Russell Holler. Bass is Jeremy Mays, and drums Jaron Castillo. Okay, so there's at least the band. Oh, and Chris has just found this band last week on another stream. Okay, all right. Thank you for the info, Chris. I appreciate that. Let me do that, and I'll leave this link down below for you guys. You know, what's funny is that I'm already subscribed, so I guess it's not a spotlight. This is the official music video for Lyric Noel's December 2023 metal cover of Silent Night. Premiered Friday, December 8th, 2023. Lyrics by Joseph Moore. Oh, and there's the people in the band. All right, cool. Cool. All right, Chris, I think we are ready to go here, huh? Oh my goodness. Sam, you worked at Toys R Us for 3 years during those Black Friday crazy shit while you were in high school. That must have been crazy shit. Yeah. Wow. I miss those days of grabbing things and getting pushed out of the way and falling on the ground. Yeah, Anyway, Chris, thank you so much, man. Link for this will be down below so you guys can go check it out and support the original artist. That's what it's all about, right, buddy? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Silent night.
Ooh, nice guitar.
Holy night. All is calm. All is bright. Round yon virgin mother and holy.
Thank you, Chris. He's saying that it's a Schecter 8-string guitar. I thought it was an 8-string and a 5-string bass. So it's a Schecter bass as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at the size of it.
Holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night. Holy night. Shepherds quake.
Wow. Jan, she's got a powerful voice, powerful. But I like the choice of the key that she's in too, because it's giving a certain feeling in the song. It's I mean, it's not your straight up. You know, usually these songs are in the key of E minor, G major, but she's not, and I'm not sure exactly, but it's definitely giving it a different tonality to it. Very interesting. It makes it more haunting sounding, you know. But man, she has got such power in her voice. And drummer's got some great feet too. Holy shit! Yeah, right. Lefty guitarist on so you can imagine how much. First of all, any kind of left-handed guitar or bass is more money than a regular standard right-handed guitarist. All right. So, but it's an 8-string Schecter, so it's I wouldn't be surprised if it's like at least a $10,000 guitar, easy. Wouldn't surprise me, especially that gorgeous wood grain on there. Yeah, I haven't really seen the bass too closely, but you're right. I think it's a Schecter, judging by the headstock. Oh, okay. Do they know what they're singing about? Is that, that's the only thing I got to say is they know what they're, yeah, right. This is definitely Wake Ingo music up. That's for sure. Lyric Holler vocalist, Russell Holler guitars, Robert Gray guitars, and Jaron Castillo drummer and backing vocalist. Thank you, Knight. Power and Avoid. Then she gets into the harsh stuff, but sometimes it's like, is this just an exercise to show that we can sing anything? Because, if you're taking it, hello, Ingo. There he is. Yeah, I know. Harsh vocals for this particular Christmas song. Silent Night. Mission accomplished. Good one, Chris. You got it. You got it. That was the best. The best. Ingo. Freaking awesome, man. You are awesome. Yeah, so musically, vocally intense. Obviously, great musicians. She has got incredible voice. Yeah, all is calm. So, I don't know. It's I don't know. It just stood that. Literally got the stream up when I said your name. Ingo? And you're like... I could see them doing Carol of the Bells, if nothing else, but Silent Night? Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Chris. Definitely want to check out more Lyric Noel. But what a strange choice to do Silent Night, of all things. Intense band, though. Great job. Definitely woke up Ingo. That's awesome. Hey, the link will be below for you guys to go check it out and support the artist right here. And it did the job. It woke up Ingo. That's just so funny. And it sounds like maybe this would have done it if that one didn't. All right, hold on. Let me just check something here. I'm trying to look up how, trying to get a way of how do you pronounce this name, and everything is coming up without the I, and the band name is pronounced All Dias. All Dias. All Dias. All Dias. All right. Good night, Ashley. This is the last song of the night anyway, so we'll see you Sunday. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. All right, since that's the case, okay, thank you. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. Okay. You know, what's funny is that Lyric Noel version of Silent Night is catchy. I have it in my head still. I feel like I'm on Gina's channel. It's almost the same thing, except that she doesn't have the beard, you know. But pretty much they're the same, interchangeable. Oh, how do I pronounce this? Listen, sometimes I just give up, buddy. It's different when I'm doing a standalone and I'm given like the information and I can go and I can pull it up and I can listen to it over and over again. But when I'm doing these live streams and you know, Elsa was kind enough to give me a whole pronunciation on a word that starts with H-J-E-R-T-E-K-N-U-S-E-R. Yaktiknusik. Yaktiknusik. How would I ever know? Yaktiknusik. And then we were talking about some Welsh stuff, and then Knight hit us up with that longest Welsh name, which is like 58 letters long, and is like basically directions on how to get there. It's the little inn by the big tree next to the river. But that's all one freaking, you know. Yeah, you do. You always try to give me pronunciation. That's why it's better I write the shit down. That's why if I have to do like any kind of German thing, then I'm asking Mingo, you know. How do you say that? How do you pronounce it? By the way, let me just tell you, my sauerbraten. Oh, my own, huh? Nancy did the sauerbraten, you know? So good. So freaking good. Everybody was like, what? What is this? She's trying to get you to pronounce Norwegian. You have enough trouble with English. That's what I tried telling her, dude. That's what I tried telling her. I could barely pronounce English. Anything in English. Anything. Welsh is basically YG, and if in a row. And F in a row. YG, F in a row. Yes, that's right. Meanwhile, I get him to go through Japanese mixed with Latin. That's the truth. You throw him Japanese mixture. That's the truth, buddy. You do. I try. That's my problem is I try. Just punt. There you go. All right. All right. So this is a request from my brother Knight Spearhead. Knight Spearhead. This is All Dias. All Dias, and the song is called Night Cherry Blossoms live from 2018. It's their All Dias Tour 2018. We are live at Liquid Room, originally forming in 2008 in Osaka, Japan. All Dias was another all-female metal band that followed the Visual Kai style. They recently went on indefinite hiatus in May of this year. This is a 2018 live performance. The band at the time consisted of Reno, stylized as Reno on vocals. Reno on vocals. Yes. What about her? Yes. Yoshi on guitar, Toki on guitar, Sawa on bass, and Marina on drums. The only one you know of is the guitarist Toki, who Gwen introduced you to when she brought over the band. What is that? Zilke, with their debut song a few months ago that launched me sending you down this rabbit hole. The song title is Yozakura, or Night Cherry Blossoms, from their 2013 album. The song is lyrically about being an introvert and wanting to be left alone, but not being left alone. Okay, all right, I got you. Thank you for the information, Knight. I appreciate that. I will leave this link down below for you guys, so you can go over there and check this out. Okay, that's what I assumed. And we are ready to go here. Oh, thank you. That's the one. That's the one, Ingo, that Knight had put in there. That's the name of the it's not even a city, but yeah, all that in there is all like, you know, the city by the tree next to the brook, around the bend, from the lady wearing the blue dress. You know, it's the whole deal. No thank you on that. Actually, we actually pulled up the YouTube that has the pronunciation and you know, pronouncing it like just. But German language has its fair share of very, very long words like that too. I've seen some very impressive words over the years. I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. And even if I could, would I be able to say it? What was that one that Volkswagen used? Farfanugan? Something like that. But there's a lot longer ones. I've seen it. It's funny watching the newscaster bloopers on the town name. I bet. All right, so we are ready here with All Dios. You guys ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh, nice guitar. She kind of reminds me of Jean Benet, but the guitar is freaking awesome. Not really my color per se, but really, really cool. I don't know who the hell makes that thing, but that's really, really cool. All right, let me just, yeah, man, damn. Pointy. Ooh. You know, they are totally, this is totally a live recording here because you could tell that the mix isn't perfect, but man, her vocals are fantastic. She is perfect. But this is definitely live. I know these good Japanese guitar players, no doubt about it, right? Right, I know it. But that's how you can tell it's live because the mix isn't quite right. It's not perfect. But man, lead vocalist Reno, yeah, she's great. I believe her. Very nice. Oh, okay. Harmonies. Awesome. Yes. Fire. Hoi, 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 hoi. Which is one of the many translations of Let's Go. Yeah. They are intense. They sound great. Great live. Great. I loved it. All Dias, guys. It was fire. Yes. They can play. That's for sure. I'm telling you, these Japanese bands are putting us old fellas to shame over here. Shame. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, Knight. The link for this will be below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and, support them. Awesome stream, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. We've had a lot of songs tonight, to be honest with you. We've had a lot of songs. We've had Steam Powered Giraffe. We've had Floor. It's doing that Alan Parsons song for Dutch radio. We have Postmodern Jukebox. We've had From Ashes to New, Therion, Lindsay Sterling, Jalusic, Ashley McBride and Lindsay Sterling, Umet Ozkan, oh, that Mongolian man, Bandmade, Megadeth, The Skaldic Bard, Tarya, incredible Tarya, The Chicks, formerly known as the Dixie Chicks, Diggy Graves, bringing it with Christmas, huh? Nicoletta, another reactor, a fellow reactor. Tom Morello with Beartooth, Hololive English doing their first original Christmas song. The Big Push, the Doohickeys, Santa is a Stoner. Oh my God, Ingo, you have to check that one out. You're gonna laugh your ass off. I'm telling you, Santa is a Stoner. We had Clamavi de Profundus, God rest you merry gentlemen, and of course Sabaton, Christmas Truth Live. Psycho Stick doing NOEL, System of a Down's BYOB song. Hilarious. That was so freaking... Oh, you know that one already, dude? Isn't it hilarious? And then we had Lyric Noel, Silent Night. Followed and ending our show with All Dios. So thank you, everybody. What a great stream. My goodness. Beautiful. Fantastic. That's
Good
right.
night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, okay. Nancy said, tell everyone we said Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Yes, a nice collection of songs. That's the truth of it. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. Big shout out to the mighty mods out there for all your hard work. Thank you so much, everybody. Really was great. A lot of fun. Hey, listen, Ashley won. Did she pick a song for tonight? Or did she already do it? Or did she say she's going to do one on Sunday? Any idea, anybody? Did she let anybody know? Sam, did she let you know? No, she didn't say. No, not that you saw. No idea. Didn't say. All right, so I'll have to make a note. Also, since Sam is right here in the crowd, Sam, you won the last time. Did you choose a song, or did we do that song that you chose? You remember you won? Do you remember that? I guess it was I guess it was last Friday. She went to sleep and didn't say. Well, so Sunday by default. Yeah, it's going to have to be, right? No, because I said to Sam either, but we didn't do Sunday because I was sick, so we didn't do Sunday. She says Sunday she will Okay, so he can do the Sunday freebie. Okay. But Sam, did you do yours? Because Sunday ended up getting canceled because of me being sick. I honestly don't remember. Usually I write it down or somebody does, and I just hate to leave anybody out. You know what I mean? But yeah, so we'll make sure that Ashley gets her freebie on Sunday. Thank you, everybody, for everything. You guys have a great night. It looks, I can't tell if it's still snowing, but probably. Oh, you got a standalone for me. Is that that Bob Dylan one? Oh, all right, buddy. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that's on the DM on Discord. Gotcha, Bow. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friends. Sam, Knight, OG. I know Toasty was here earlier. He probably bolted. John, he went to sleep a long time ago. You know who you all are. Ashley went to sleep recently. Dawn was here for a while. You know. Yeah, of course that's okay. That's cool. That's fine. All right, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you all tomorrow. I mean, you know what I mean. I'll see you all on Sunday is what I'm saying. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for everything. Sweet dreams. Merry Christmas.